Okay. This one. Something. Could this actually be attached? I wanted it to. It's like an what? M19A1. An M19A1 machine gun. Scaredy cat. Oh boy. Probably could actually. Oh. Do 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 do. Man, you are destroying the shit out of this. What the hell? I just literally bought this for you. I just bought this for you, bro. Not even like 2 hours old and you already decimated it. Look at you. Fucking gun. You decimated it. Just decimated it. I figured there'd at least be something left out of that bugger. Lasts a little longer than that, but no. Should've bought another one. Should've bought 2 of those suckers. Man, that thing's already blown out. I can't believe you. I can't believe it, bro. You big chunk. Utterly obliterated it. Jeez. Jeez, bro. Anyway. Do this here real quick, yeah? New rule, look both ways before ripping ass from a grocery store. God, by good girl, hashtag embarrassed. Are you just basically re-saying the same meme from, what Secular Talk posted, like, back in 2011? Actually, let's show you my little shop that I kind of organized out for my firearm and stuff. So I found these free, like, shells right over here. I set my 30 cal little box there. Alright, shoddy there. But also got this nice little thing. So got these bad boys for when cleaning up some shit, you know, my clean kit and all that. But I got this bad boy, which essentially this is just a 12 gauge shotgun little storage case, but I put all my babies, all my babies, put them all in here. So got them all nice and stored in a nice proper little container. I don't really have a spot for these ones, but whatever. But now I have like an actual spot for all my gun needs, and have my little mag plug, but I don't need that. I'm not hunting or nothing. So, but yeah, and all my spent shells are in here. I'm gonna get another one of these, probably like a 50 cal one. So get rid of, you know, so many shells by probably rearming them and stuff, because I was looking. Oh Christ, lab! I don't need that. Okay, I don't need a bunch of shells collapsing. There we go. Still new, so still got a little bit of that stiffness. But did you get magical gun oil that restores the gun to factory condition? Magical gun oil? I mean, here, I can show you. I can show you what the gun oil I have right now. Whoops. I didn't get any more of it, but I already have some in here. So it's this is a degreaser right here, and I have the gun oil right in there underneath my rod, my clean rods. So I mean, if you want to look at it right now, I can show you real quick here, because I got it cleaned out and oiled and all that. Ugh. Fucking shit. Of course, my goddamn gun case spills over the burr, and now it's spilled all over poor Zukov. God damn it. I'll have to deal with that in a second. But yeah, I got it all oiled and shit. But I'm dealing with that real quick. Give me a sec. Stupid fucking gun case, of course, have gravity takeover and shit. Luckily, I just used a towel last night, so there should be one up here. Well, I do, but the first ones I initially grabbed were short towels, but whatever. Well, that's a little annoying and angering. That was my bird. That was my bird. Poor Zukov. Yeah, and he's fine. He kind of got out of the way before he got 2 nails. Oh, shit. Fucking man. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just have this show up here, I guess. Sorry, buddy. Hey, out of the way, out of the way. Ugh. It's always fucking something. At least it kind of stayed in that little bed, I guess. That could have honestly been a lot worse. Ugh. And I got most of it before it really spread anywhere anyway, so whatever. Sprayed over here too? Damn. Alright, there we go. I'm sorry, buddy. Hey, get back in there. Come on. Come on, bro. Alright. There we go. Man, what the fuck? How in the fuck did it get bent there? Whatever. Well, this is still a decent amount in here. At least there's that. But anyway. Back to this real quick. But yeah, I got this thing all cleaned out a little bit and shit. So, that's a lot more of a... I mean, I don't know if you could tell with it, but... I mean, it's got a little bit of a shine in there now in comparison to last time. And it sounds a lot more smoother. And, why did I do that? Oh, that's right, I have it loaded. Here, hold on. Come on, out. Okay. I have it in there just for the mag springs. But yeah, got it nice smoothed out. I need to actually get some barrel oil. Well, I think there's like a specific type of thing for it. But I actually learned something a little bit when I went in to go get this thing checked out. So, well, you know what? Hold on. Before I do this, actually, let me empty it out. Don't worry about that part. Okay, maybe I do. Okay, before cycling out all the shells from the mag tube, make sure the thing's all connected. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Sweet, that just slid right fucking out perfectly. I don't need that getting dropped. That's a very smart fucking idea. Good. Yeah. Anyway, so I wonder if Shotgun has any aftermarket attachments for it. Not attachments, but I might at least need to consider a possible at least another piston. So I found out what this part is. This thing specifically called a piston for the gas tube, which for at least SAO8s for Weatherbees. You might not be able to see it, but in here there's two little gas ports. So this obviously goes in there, but what I've learned is that these pistons, at least the light load ones, are meant to be kind of loose in here like it is right in here. Though, from what I also have learned is that these O-rings right here also have this little opening like it shows right here as well. That, from what I've looked at. So, all in all, I actually don't think I have a broken part, but it's probably been stressed, but not like full-on broken, because it seems like it's still okay. But when I press them kind of together, it doesn't look like it should be, but I don't think, from what I'm looking at here, it is actually a problem. Because from my understanding is that these O-rings, at least light load pistons and stuff, they're going to be a little bit more looser in here in comparison to heavy load pistons. So, that's from what I understand about them, from what I've looked up so far. I mean, and for at least Weatherbees, there are attachments, but it's mostly just the sights, because here's the sight right here, and all you have to do is just slide it off. Of course, with the barrel off, like that, because the initial regular sights for them that are stock are those little brass beads. You can kind of see the nice little smooth bore. But, of course, you can buy your own attachments like these, and all you have to do is just slide those right on. It's a kind of a magnet stick, so once it sticks in there, slide it all the way to the front, or wherever you want it, I suppose. There's only, I think, one thing I still haven't absolutely fully disassembled on this thing and that's the rear stock. Because I want to get wood finish on this. Alright, that's alright. And because I've oiled the gun overall, last time, everything's starting to slide in there a lot more easier. Like this barrel was stiffer than shit getting in there, but now it's kind of been in there all nice and oiled, slides right in and out, as it should be. Like, this is how it should come in. Like, it shouldn't be, well, hold on. As I probably just now demonstrated what it shouldn't do. But they shouldn't stick in like that, but sometimes these Weatherbees will do this, from what I've noticed. It's gonna have to hold it one spot here. And these fucking things. Come on. It's like, yeah, just moves, it slides in there nice and easily. Oh, wait, it got stuck. Yeah, that's always, you know, a great thing to happen. While I'm boasting about how it's nice and slick in here. Oh, fuck. I feel my hands slip on it because of the fucking going on. Oops. Okay, you're out. Fuck you too, barrel. Okay. Now let's slide in just full assembly like instead of fucking with it. Come on. It's supposed to go in there probably like that. Man, these fucking things. I'm just gonna pull the bolt back and do that instead. There we go. There we go. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna pull the bolt back before I fucking, you know, try to put that barrel back in, because having a bolt there is kind of a bitch. Where's theirs? Okay. Let's kind of load it for the... Now just to load it up. Come here. There we go. Alright, now put you back. Where did that gun case there is? There you are. I'm also thinking at some point in the future, probably getting a either a 4595 TS or a what's it called, a 40 TS or a 3895 TS, which is a high point carbine, like kind of like a pistol carbine. And I've been looking up about those, and from my understanding, those things are fucking really nice. I've seen a few different gun channels review it and said that it's their kind of favorite little, like, kind of plink gun to go out and, you know, have a couple 45 mags and just kind of go out shooting with, you know, and having fun with some friends and stuff. So it seems like one of those perfect type of guns and shit. So I'm thinking about that's going to be my next piece. It's either a 45 or a 3895 TS by High Point. So. And from what I understand, even like the Pro Mag aftermarket magazines for them are actually pretty good. Because from what I understand, Pro Mags actually kind of suck. But at least for the Pro Mags for the High Point carbines, those are actually really good. So I'm thinking about having that as my next kind of little kit. Kind of have the Weatherby possibly for future hunting, stuff like that, and then have a 4595 or again a 3895 TS. That'll be my luck with my luck too, bro. Yeah, it happens. It's whatever. I mean, it's, you know, honestly, it's actually kind of good that you know, like guns actually kind of have like a clink and stick a little bit, because that means like it's actually going to stick together once it's actually in place and shit. So it's like if you were ever so slightly off and it's all kind of stuck or whatever, I mean, in a way, that's not a bad thing. Because, you know, it's like when it actually is properly in place, it ain't going nowhere. Yeah, because there's so little room to get it, like, not in place. And if it is, it's going to probably get stuck or just simply not fit. So, at least, like, in a certain way, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Unless you think that's good enough and you're like, the barrel's kind of like barely sticking out, but it's stuck in there, so it's good enough. It's like, if you do that, you're an idiot. I mean, honestly, I probably, until I find another piston for it, probably at least just get like another light and heavy load piston replacements for it. Which, from what I understand, I can just call Weatherby up and just hit their company directly and just say, hey, I just need a heavy load piston because I still got a light load piston, but I fired a couple heavy loads in it, but not a lot. Figured it probably wouldn't be too big of a deal, but I mean, if, you know, just in case, I just want to get another one, you know, so just get, like, just 2 full replacements, 1 light load piston, and then a heavy load one. Because when I was looking online, those themselves don't really cost too much money either, so. I don't know. It's actually not a, like, when I first saw that initially, and at least just because I wasn't as informed about it yet, I thought that was, like, a major red flag to where that could probably go boom boom or even damage the gun further, but from what I'm learning now, it looks like it's actually not even really a problem. It's just that you probably just don't want to overstress it with heavy loads and shit. But I've seen other people's accounts in like different little like forums and, you know, and shit. And from what I've seen, like it seems like that it doesn't matter. So I mean, we shot 10 slug rounds out of it and was fine. Every now and then there would just be the occasional jam, so I mean, all in all, it seems like it's okay, but I still want to at least get those parts replaced, and the recoil stream possibly, because I still think that needs to get checked, but in order to really check that, I want to get the stock replaced, and I want to get a wood finish to it. Want a Russian gun quickly, or we want to shoot a Makarov? Oh, Makarov pistol? Oh, that'd be nice. I still want an SKS, like, That's like pretty much my dream gun right there, at least when it comes to like historic guns. That's the dream one right there. Not just like, you know, a Type 56 that, you know, like is pretty much like a rebrand to a Noriko or whatever. It's like I want like a OG fucking Russian or East German SKS. Like I want one of those bad boys. The AK with the pistol rolled? Yeah. Nah, I'm challenged. I would challenge the shit out of that. The 1911, dude. The Colt 1911? I mean, that's the fucking AK of the pistol world. I have fully disassembled and reassembled that thing. That gun is so easy to assemble, disassemble. The 1911. Plus, has a very high stopping power, 45 cal. I mean, I'm challenging that right off the bat. I don't know, dude. That Colt 1911, bro. I've like handled licensed 1911s and like different models of those things before, because one of my family friends had one, and shot them a few times before, disassembled and reassembled them before. I mean, I don't know. I personally, I'd give it to that. I don't. That title is more deserved for 1911. I think. I'm all to challenge that. I'm sure, honestly, there's a lot of subjective opinions about what's the AK of the pistol world. I'm trying to think. I mean, yeah, honestly, that's really the one gun I could think. Maybe the Browning high-powered, but that's kind of relatively not too far different. I mean, I don't know. I guess unless you want to do like a revolver or something, because those are pretty easy to use and maintain, and not hard to operate. Very simple to use. There's honestly not much you need to break down. Shot at M1 Garand, and damn, that ping when you run out of ammo would terrify me in a real firefight because the other guy knows you're out. Yeah, well, there's actually a tactic that, from what I understood, from veterans' accounts during the Western and in the Pacific Theater too, in the Western Fronts and the Pacific Theater, is especially if they don't know where their enemy is and they're in a kind of a firefight, especially in the jungles and shit, and they're using M1 Garands, instead of, you know, firing all 8 rounds, they would wait, they'll fire 7 shots, and then they'll pull the thing back and take out the whole clip itself, so it doesn't make a ping. They could just take out the last cartridge with that in there and just replace it with a new one, you know, instead of having that big ping, you know, shooting out and shit. So, I mean, it also, it really saves their life if you think about it, because if you're like, you know, just you and one other dude, and you both got Garands, and like, you know, 4 or 5 other enemy troops are, you know, pinned down, but, you know, they know you got a Garand, it's like, they're not going to know if you're out if you're reloading in between your shots, or in between your full loads. So if you're only firing like 5 or 6 shots and then a reload, they're not going to hear that ping, so they're not going to know if you're out. They're just going to think there's probably more of you. But of course, if you're in the heat of a firefight, you might not necessarily remember that right off the bat, so, I mean, that's why it probably wasn't as practiced as, you know, people tried, you know, but I imagine a lot of people, a lot of troops really try to remind themselves to don't fire 8 rounds, fire 7. Throwing an empty mag on the ground to replicate the ping to make the enemy stick out. Oh, like if they carry empty little clips. I mean, yeah, because then they'll be like, what the fuck was that? You know, and, you know, because thinking it's like, wait, was that a gunshot? And, yeah, they'll go pick their head out and thinking, are there Americans or enemy troops nearby? And, well, there are, but, you know, they're sneaking around, and they all see you, but they want you to poke your head out, so they're throwing that out there. I mean, that's not the only way that they trick soldiers, too. There's a lot of fucking little ways that they did trickeries and shit. I didn't even... You sent me a meme? What's this meme? Old Cocklemsky tweets. You ever looked at a couple and just knew the sex is disastrously boring? It's Kyle and Crystal down below. Nah, dude. They are definitely not having boring shebang, dude. I honestly, I still feel hella vindicated. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, few people got the flack. Especially, like, especially TJ, because he was the one who made, like, a big old tweet and got everyone to kind of call him out about it. But, I mean, he was right. He was right. I mean, I'll give them this. Maybe a year ago they probably weren't, but they are now. They definitely are now. Like, I bet, you know, within the first year of hanging out with each other and stuff, they probably weren't, you know, doing things. But one thing led to another. The big seltzer contracts got a little too juicy, you know what I'm saying? You don't make that smile with just anyone. You gotta be fucking into the smile like they do in their pictures. I mean, a little bit, though, low-key. I mean... Hey, you know, good on Kyle. Like, I mean, to me, it's, you know, it's like, it's whatever, honestly. I just find it amusing. Considering that there's just memes all around it, just surrounding it at this point. Like, if Kyle does another secular talking smack or one of his little live streams, oh boy. He's gonna get so many, like, super chats basically telling him, just like, saying, hey, just admit it. Banging that crystal. TJ, what is this? Arguing on Twitter? What else? Abolishing things, Elvis movie, Breitbart, Psycho, Library Girl, Pokesex? Whoa. The funniest part is there's an old Kyle video where he calls Crystal stupid for having a different tank from him. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, I mean, she used to be on, what, MSNBC or some shit? She used to be, like, a mainstream talking head fuck. I mean, I don't necessarily blame him or whatever. I mean, people change and shit. Like, I mean, there was a time where I was, like, thinking Sargon of Akkad was, like, a more, like, sophisticated right-leaning figure, but ended up just being basically a grifter incel fuck. Or at least grifting the incels. I wonder what classical piece this is. I really like it. I used to think Sargon was a leftist. I don't think I went that far. I think when I first saw him, I just kind of thought of him as more of like a centrist liberal type. But that was like when I first started watching him back in like 2015. Like, around 2016, I was like, he's kind of more of a right-leaning centrist. More of, like, a sophisticated, moderate conservative type, it seems. But, you know, one that actually seems like he's, you know, got a brain, at least. And honestly, maybe for Carl Benjamin, maybe there was a point where he actually did have a brain. But now, at this point, whatever is left of that is just funneled into grifting incels. Like, that's just what it is now. Grifting a bunch of weird white male incels who are still fucking uppity about SJWism or some shit. Yeah, I remember Armor Skeptic when he was with Seanhead.
What's up?
What's up, TJ?
How's it going, bitches?
What's up, you fucking degenerate? Dude, what is he wearing? He's got like... Dude, he's got a vibe going on right now.
Oh, yeah.
TJ has a vibe. I like that vibe.
It's going down.
I need to get a mustache like that. He needs a I need his mustache. He's got the mustache that I yearn for. And also, whatever happened to Armor Skeptic? Last time I heard of him was like 2018, but he was delving into like debunking conspiracy theories and like UFO things and shit like that. So, I mean, it doesn't seem like he went that weird grifty route. He just kind of went his own way. He just kind of did his own thing, branched off.
Shitty
Thunderfoot, he kind of did the same thing, but he's more against, like, the fucking philanthropist, billionaire fucks like Elon Musk. So, you know, he's kind of found a new tact. I mean, a lot of those, like skeptic community types, they really all did just kind of branch off after a while. He still makes videos, but it's mostly debunking conspiracy theories. So he's still doing what I've, you know, last heard of him doing. I haven't seen him in a couple years, but I have to check him out again. Because he seems like, you know, he's, like I said, you know, that guy, like, him and, there's like 3 different, like, paths that, like, skeptics took. They either went, like, the route of, like, Shu and TJ, where they went left, or they just kind of went, just kind of their own personal interests, like Armor Skeptic, Thunderfoot. And then you got, like, the Sargon types, who just went even further and further down that, like, rabbit hole. I mean, it's just, like, and not even, like, the good element of it, just, like, the whole hyper-woke, like, anti-woke, scoldy, fucking, you know, traditionalist, like, conservatism bullshit. I mean, it's, like, I mean, that's what it seems like. There's, like, 3 different paths that, like, pretty much the majority of the skeptic community took, and only 2 of them are actually decent. Just doing your own fucking shit, or just moving left and realizing that, yeah, maybe harboring these more weird fucking right-leaning freakos that are, like, all about, like, you know, the woke scoldy SJW liberal commie deep state Jews or some shit. Used to be really into trans back when I was watching Sargon and Bering. Oh, I remember Bering. AIU is another one. Oh my god, dude. AIU was literally, like, psychotic. Like, that dude was just honestly insane. Every time I saw anything related to that dude's content, AIU, like, holy fuck, that dude was just, like, unhinged. What happened to DJ? What happened? DJ, where'd you go? I guess I'm not the only one getting this from the good old DP days. I remember him outside of that. Because honestly, I never really got too much into DP until, like, near the end of their tenure. At least for the original cast. I mean, at least for the current cast, I mean, it's whatever. It's mostly Ben that I'm not a fan of, really. Because I've actually gotten a chance to meet Ben and Billy the Fridge when I saw Jimmy Dore before he went anti-vax dumb shit. And honestly, like, I mean, it's so weird, dude. Fuck. Man, getting to know and meet Jimmy Dore before he went, like, the weird anti-vax route and shit, it's definitely like, man, what happened, bro? Because honestly, I used to legit respect Jimmy. Especially for being so critical of the DNC and the Democrats, but now it's hardly that. It's like he's totally just dropped that. But, yeah, but I met Billy and Ben, and also I'm pretty sure, what's his name? Jeff Holiday, because he lives in Eugene, Oregon. So he happened to be there too. I didn't actually meet Jeff Holiday, I just saw him there. But I kind of got a chance to meet Billy and kind of get introduced to Ben for a minute, but Ben just, I mean, even in the moment kind of struck me as kind of like this jock bro type. A little bit, you know what I mean? It's just like, I mean, I feel like him and I would be able to hang, you know, but we probably wouldn't be like buddies, you know what I mean? But Billy, though, like, he's just, like, he's way taller than you fucking think. He's, like, 7 foot something. Like, I'm 6'2", he's, like, well over a foot taller than me. He is huge, just in height. I mean, that was also during the time he was going through his weight loss, and still is, which is really fucking awesome. And it's just like, holy shit. I mean, you know, I was honestly a little bit intimidated at first just because of just how tall he was, but once you actually get to meet him and realize he's just this big friendly teddy bear it's just like that all that just melts away, and you know, and him and I were chatting like we were just buddies, like right off the bat. The motherfucking fridge. Oh, dude, hell yeah, man. I wish if I had like a joint with me or some shit, be like, hey, you want to smoke a J Outback or something? Dude, I would have, bro. Man, if I had something with me, I totally would. I got a chance to chat with him for a little bit, not too long though. Just for like, you know, 5, 6 something minutes, you know, something like that, while I was waiting in line to get, you know, a photo and an autograph from Jimmy Dore. So. But that was just before COVID. Not just before, actually. That was 2019, and back in like January or some shit in 2019. So this is like well before COVID happened. So this is like when Jimmy was like, I think honestly for me personally, more at his height when he came to, you know, going against the DNC and the Democrats and shit, and really actually, you know, being this firebrand progressive type a little bit. So I mean, it was, you know, it was definitely during the period where he was actually this like legitimate like kind of figure on the left a little bit, but now he's just now that's just gone now. It's just like, man, I'm sad. Does why I left the left video. Oh my god, if he does that, I am gonna just be sad. Oh my god, if he does that, dude. Oh man, dude, that would actually hurt me. That would actually hurt me. I just hope this COVID shit is gone, so then like Jimmy just stops doing this shit. And the fucked up thing is, he's vaxxed too. So he's saying all this shit while being vaxxed. It's just like, funny enough, just like the rest of these motherfuckers too. But it's just like, man, it's like, you know, it's fine. You fucking have been jabbed and boosted and all this shit, and you're fucking still spewing this nonsense. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Why you gotta be like that, Jack? No malarkey. GW Fid? That's a good restaurant.
I know many New Orleans restaurants at this point, but that'd be my favorite.
Don't you know you can get unvaxxed by taking a bath in essential oils? Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, there's like some snake oil conmen that are like, hey, you could unvax yourself by having these little weird essential oil bleach baths or some shit.
Visit US next year. Is New Orleans worth it?
Honestly, let them. I don't give a fuck what they do after they're jabbed, because guess what? Nothing's going to stop them from being unvaxxed. So they can think, you know, all they want that they've been unvaccinated because they took some weird bath after they've been jabbed, but, you know, whatever. At that point, let them. I let them have their little fun at that rate. Once they're jabbed, I could care less. Before then, that's a problem. That's why it needs to be goddamn mandate, because I could give a fuck what you think. If you want to have like some weird like anti-vax bath or some shit to try to unvax yourself after being jabbed because, oh god, the gub, fine. it ain't gonna fucking change the fact you're vaxxed now, bitch. So let them waste their fucking money at that rate, honestly. Like, if grifters really, like, if, I mean, at that rate, I kind of am more, like, sympathetic to the grifter at that rate. It's like, I mean, you're taking advantage of their stupidity still, at that, I mean, a little bit. It's like they're still stupid, and they're willing to waste their money thinking they're gonna be able to unvax themselves. Like, D-vax. It's like, a D-vax bath.
Yeah.
It's like, unless you're literally cleaning your entire insides,
Sure.
I mean, there's just, yeah.
I think it should be allowed to be called therapy, but if they want to have some kind of, like, attempt to use Christian bullshit to cure you of homosexuality, and you want that for whatever reason, then,
no.
Sure.
That fucking gay conversion therapy shit, no.
I guess is that, you know,
because honestly, if somebody's wanting that, it's because they've been brainwashed and indoctrinated into what the fuck? Into that Did TJ just randomly accidentally end his stream? I mean, it just, they've been indoctrinated into that whole idea that, like, oh, hey, this whole idea of you being gay or bisexual is wrong, so you need to, have a new path to move away from that. And then, from that, it's like if you're convinced of that type of shit, that's not you that's thought that. That's just, indoctrination. I mean, just gay conversion therapy, period, is just like, no. I think his shit did I can't see his chat. I want to see it. It won't let me see it. God damn it. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Let me see it. Oh, is that for Is this one they're at? Refresh everyone? Refresh? Wait. So do I just refresh it? Oh wait, will it be here if I refresh it? Oh wait, that's not refresh it. Alright, hold on. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're okay. So I was like, what the fuck? Bet she's back up. Yeah, okay, yeah, I just realized, like, what the fuck happened there?
Flying. Goodbye, y'all. Bye. See ya. Is it really? Are they flying now?
They fly now.
I feel like if they were flying,
the education system certainly needs an overall system. So many people are falling for the cracks and stupidity. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much. There needs to be just a massive re-overhaul from the ground up entirely. There's there's honestly no real, way to just reform it or put more money into it or just try to expand programs. It just needs an entire massive restructuring.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
And especially for adults, having a subsidy program, especially for people who, are 30 and up or some shit, where it's like, hey, you get paid, even more, 1.5 to 2 times more, depending, due to the age disparity, from not having an education early on. Poor Zukov.
There you go. Okay.
Zukov is significantly in the way.
The ad killed the stream, so. Which is weird because it looks like ads are not even really approved for this, but I'm just going to turn monetization off.
You had an advertisement? I never get ads, so that's why it stopped for me.
So some of you guys do live in Virginia. Virginia, what's up? I don't know, I've just been looking at Virginia lately. I want to get out of Louisiana.
I don't think you should be allowed to homeschool unless you're certified and have a teaching experience.
I was thinking Virginia might be a fucking place.
That's not a hot take to me. I think that's understandable.
Land, and it seems like it's easy.
In fact, I think it's quite reasonable. I mean, and honestly, I do think when it comes to homeschooling, there should probably be, like a state worker that's also, certified when it comes to teaching as well, that can be there as an assistant or a substitute. So let's say you can only do it for 4 hours a day and you have a job that you got to go to, then they can take in the position or something, or be able to be there when it comes to things that you might not know as 100%, like when it comes to math or some shit. If you know pretty much everything else, English, language arts, history, and all that stuff, but things like science and math aren't your strong suit, then that person could kind of help fill in that type of role and position. So, I do think that should at least be also the case, whether it's via Zoom calls or actually being there in person.
I didn't really feel like it was the place for me though. So I don't know.
Whatever the fuck. Or at least, in some, degree. It doesn't have to necessarily be every time or every day, but at least, to some degree, because also that could be a way to make sure that they're also being properly schooled and educated as well, still. So.
Yeah, I saw that the rents are crazy in Ohio, despite the fact that buying a house in Ohio is not that bad. Who the fuck wants to buy a house in Ohio?
Buy a house in Ohio? I mean, if it's actually relatively cheap in comparison to renting, I mean, fuck it, dude.
I mean, I liked Denver when I was there. It seemed fine.
A good friend of mine was homeschooled, and his parents were so bad that he failed his graduation exam 3 times before he gave up and got a GED. Wow. That's why there needs to be, like, you know, actual, you know, like, state workers or even, like, federal workers in there in place to kind of help, you know, make up for some of the slack when it comes to homeschooling. But also, it's just that currently there ain't nothing like that in place. So, you know, those, you know, so you could be homeschooled in basically, like, literal creationism and, like, literal Christianity, and then just barely know fuck all, basically, aside from just pure cultism.
Lake states, they get the big fucking snowstorms.
And Christian mysticism and shit.
Plus, I just don't know, like, where's good in Michigan? It seems like there's Detroit, which I don't want to live in Detroit. And then there's nothing? I don't know.
I wouldn't want to be in Detroit. My brother lived in Detroit, but he literally lived in a bougie-ass gated community. He actually went to that place like American Pawn Stars, or like American Pawn, or whatever it was called, on Spike TV. It was like the competitor for Pawn Stars. And he actually was there when the producers were there and everything. And they came up to him once saying, hey, do you want to be an asshole and try to, like, you know, become like drama for the show a little bit? You know, they try to hire him a little bit, like, we'll pay you this much and blah, 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 blah. And he was just like, nah, bro, I'm just coming here to check it out. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, if you want me to be like, you know, some casual person, sure, but I'm not going to be like a dick and make a scene, you know, just for the sake of entertainment. Like, let someone else do that. But he actually got a chance to meet the dudes or the people that run it, and from what I understand, he says they're actually legitimately, like, really nice people and pretty easygoing, but understand that there are people that are legitimately being, like, you know, intense and dramatic, but there also are other people that, you know, are hired to be dramatic. And my brother was one of those people that could have been, but he declined it. Because he was just there to check it out. He didn't want to, like, get involved or anything. He just wanted to see the place. Sounds like a lesser noble in Elder Scrolls game. In other words, a pompous ass. He kind of is. He's also not just a pompous ass, but kind of issues of anger. Got anger problems. Pompous ass with anger issues. That goes well.
That's a good point.
It's like, and honestly, like, I could tell, I mean, because I know, say he is my fucking brother after all, like, I know he's not a bad dude and all this shit, but, oh my god. I mean, there's definitely a lot of things that I'm just personally not going to mention just for his own sake and my own, you know, just for myself too, and privacy and all that, but there's definitely a lot of things that I know about him that probably, you know, exacerbate a lot of his behavior.
Every time I've ever looked into immigrating to a different country, it's always like a bunch of fucking rules and shit. Just like, man.
Iceland. I mean, you're already, goddammit, I just realized TJ's already married.
Suck ass.
Polyamorous marriage of an Icelandic person.
American Samoa. What about it?
Yeah, let's just move to America Samoa.
What about American Samoa?
Move there.
Give me some.
Go live there, bro. Live in American Samoa.
Never done shrooms.
Is he also a fur enthusiast? No.
Shrooms make you
Honestly, there's not many things that I'm into that he's also into. Like, there's things that we both have correlation and interest in, but when it comes to things like furries or political ideology, amongst other things, you know, in the mix, definitely not. Like, also, his more philosophy is a lot in the sense of more conformism versus non-conformity. And I am not a conformist by, you know, any real stretch of the imagination. I just kind of do what the fuck I want. And, you know, he's more about, like, you know, worrying about other people's, you know, like, perspective of him. And I suppose there's a little bit of understanding to that, considering he's kind of a public figure, at least regionally, but, I mean, like, it doesn't necessarily take into account for the show, so to speak, just more so of just his actual, like, self, I guess, despite, honestly, like, his character on the show is a little bit more,
the banana ran.
you know, it's just like, you know, like, really, I mean, a lot of his character that he does for his shows and shit, you know, through his career is really more related to him than this veneer that he kind of puts off a little bit. I'm guessing because you said he's mildly successful, that he's right wing. Yeah, like he definitely has like, hey, you know, I made it, so why haven't you? Type of position. You know, it's like, and honestly, I know why. It was pure luck for him. Like, I mean, I won't get into too much detail, but basically, he never had to go to college. You know, because essentially, he was taking the radio broadcasting classes in high school and shit. And he actually got a offer just right after he graduated by a guy that was doing a local station here at the time, and was able to essentially, like, right when he graduated, basically it's like, hey, you can either go to college and basically, you know, get a degree and learn fuck all, or you can actually be hands-on and get paid and actually, you know a thing or two working for me. And he took to working for the other guy, basically, instead of going to college. And honestly, that was a good choice for him, but that's fucking luck. Like, if that guy wasn't there, you know, to give him that offer, he wouldn't be where he is now.
I don't know if you guys are paying attention to this whole convoy thing.
Like, honestly, the main reason why he has a lot of the success that he has today is because somebody gave him an offer because they kind of saw a little bit of his talent. Because he does have talent. You know, I'm not going to besmirch that. Like, he does. He's definitely a creative person, and, you know, definitely got a knack for, you know, artistry and acting and, you know, and all these different things, improv and shit. Like, he's a talented guy. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, take that away from him for sure. Like, he's definitely got a mind of art in that way. Like, I mean, he's taken drama, he's done improvs, he's done plays. Like, he's, you know, so he knows his shit. Like, he's definitely a talented guy. Like, you know, like I said, I won't take that away from him. But essentially, he's always been in this, you know, like, corporate, you know, like, environment ever since he graduated. So, honestly, that definitely plays a role into it. If he went to a college, he would be Joe Rogan. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, that's true, too, I suppose. You never know. I mean, you know, it's just like, though, honestly, I think, you know, I'll put it this way. A lot of people around here see him as a more raunchier, like, local Chad bro version of Howard Stern. Like a jock bro version of Howard Stern. Like, a more jockier bro version of that, basically. Like, that's kind of how, you know, people look at him around here. Now, whether that's positive or negative is up to that person's interpretation of how they view about that, I guess. I've heard a lot of negatives and positives, you know, with that type of lingo, so it just depends on how, I guess, you know, people view Howard Stern when it comes to that analogy, I guess. But it's true, though. Honestly, it's 100% accurate, and I think he would even admit it, because one of his biggest influences is Howard Stern. And it honestly shows. I won't admit that. In the 80s and the 90s, I agree. And honestly, I think that's what my brother tries to, you know, emulate in some way. Well, I mean, I think he just tries to emulate Howard Stern in general to some extent. And that includes the 80s, 90s version, and includes also him now, concurrently. But
Saw something today where someone was like talking about people who like IBC as a black dick. And then some other person was like, "You mean mud?"
I mean, like I said, I mean, all in all, like, I won't say that he really is legit bad dude. He really isn't. I know I've definitely had my fucking outbursts and shit about him. And fucking, you know, talk smack here and there and shit. But I mean, all in all, he's not, you know, it's like, I can, you know, like, I can be honest a bit, you know, with this type of shit and understand and acknowledge, you know, where he's got his, you know, pros and where he doesn't. I mean, considering that we're family anyway.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's kind of a balancing act she does.
What's up, Zook?
But anyway, neither here nor there. Let's focus on this discussion.
What's TJ into? Trudeau vows to freeze anti-mandate protesters' bank accounts. Oh, I've been hearing about this.
You know, it's kind of interesting.
I'm not honestly necessarily in favor of that.
So she says to me, I'm anti-mandate myself.
I guess, from what I understand, there's also, like, a lot of foreign money being invested into this movement. And it's like, I mean, I do see that as an issue, but I mean, if you look at a lot of the financial, like, aspects of that shit, it's mostly, like, individual donations from Americans, like, citizens and shit. Who are just like, yeah, I support people, I'm gonna put, like, $10 to them or some shit. I mean, so it's like, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, like, when it comes to that shit, sure, but, I mean, all in all, like, just arrest the fucks. And actually, like, just go in there with the zip ties, and once you got them all arrested, fucking, dispersed and shit, fucking start impounding the trucks one by one. It takes time, and it'll take a while to do that, but fuck, I mean, just do it, you know? I mean, it's better, honestly, in my mind, to just do that and get out of the way versus just, trying to starve them like this, I suppose. Because, I mean, it doesn't really necessarily have to involve any fucking bank account freeze and all this other bullshit. You just fucking arrest them directly and impound their shit and move on with the fucking day-to-day shit of Ottawa, or whatever the fuck they do over there. Whatever the Canadians are doing over there in Ottawa.
Isolationism doesn't just mean no military interference. It means, like, you don't interfere or meddle in the affairs of other countries. That's what isolationism means. That's the definition of the fucking word.
Yes.
And she's called herself that several times, so I was just kind of confused. And I got even more confused when she came up with this fucking response. So I was like, interesting that you'd interpret that as a gotcha. Not really sure where I attempted a get, but now I'm curious, what did you think was being implied? So I have no idea. You completely derailed the conversation and got snarky. I've talked about my support for protests all over the world before, in Chile and France and other places. What was the point of these isolationist comments? Now, I had no idea she'd done that, by the way. I didn't know that she'd supported protests in Chile and France and other places, because, like, I don't really follow her shit that much.
Who is this? Shoe. Oh, Shoe on Head.
Like, okay, well...
This is Shoe on Head?
Okay, sorry.
TJ and Shoe on Head are having a fight?
Snarky, because, of course, I'm always snarky. And I'm like, the point is, I find it odd that someone who's self-identified as the philosophy defined below is so concerned about this issue. And I give her the dictionary definition: isolationism, a policy of remaining apart from the affairs or interests of other groups, especially the political affairs of other countries. So I was just like, hey, it's kind of weird that you're so concerned about this when you identify as an isolationist. Which is not even like an argument against her, right? I'm not at this point trying to get her. I'm just saying, like, that's unusual. But she keeps getting madder and madder as I'm just trying to explain this. It's okay.
I mean, honestly, if you're getting so defensive about that, I mean, it really just kind of shows that maybe you're not isolationist and you're just trying to deflect from the idea that you really aren't by saying that you actually are and the other person's being snarky or something.
I don't go by the conventional definition of the term isolationist. Isolationist is not when you don't talk about things happening around the world. Right, but it is when you don't get directly involved, as in you don't fight for causes in other people's countries.
Sure.
You are being extremely literal for some own, and it's cringe. I said fight because you said fight. Oh, okay, it's my fault. I led you down the primrose.
What the fuck?
Something I didn't really mean. I'm sorry, I didn't realize how easily manipulated you were into just saying things that I wanted you to say.
What the fuck?
Isolationism isn't when you don't talk about things happening around the world. And it isn't when you do not support people in cottonries fighting for their own rights. Derailed convo.
Countries.
This conversation was derailed the second you responded to me a second time. Because the fucking comment here... where is it? This comment right here was meant to just be like, the end. I never expected you to respond to this, and you just kept doing it.
Why?
Okay. And I'm just like, oakley dokley.
Oakley dokley.
Cool. What's really funny to me, though, is like all these people who are like ratioing me on this. When, like, she clearly doesn't know the fucking definition of the word. And it's like some kind of like, she's acting like it's some kind of ridiculous technicality I'm trying to get her on. Just because I'm using the...
I mean, no, it's not. You either are an isolationist or you're not. It's a pretty simple definition. That honestly is a very simple definition. Like, you're isolationist, meaning you don't interfere in the affairs of other nations, like, directly or indirectly, and that's pretty much that's pretty much it. It's like, I mean, what the fuck do you want? Like, either you're that, or you're in favor of indirectly or directly of having some form of interference in other nations and shit. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean, like, militarily or fucking, like, aggressively or anything like that. It could mean, like, you know, sending aid, you know, medicine, food, or whatever the fuck else and shit. You know, support to, like, a social movement or a activist movement or some shit. Like, it could be whatever the fuck. But it's just like, once there's, like, you know, the generalized, broader interference that's there, then then you're not an isolationist. And that's, at least on some form or another, you're at least at the minimal minor interventionist. You know, when it comes to, like, more humanitarian-based type of issues, or a more, you know, extreme interventionist, where you might think more on an aggressive level or more militarily with things. Or maybe somewhere in between, where, like, maybe certain issues probably merit, you know, military action, or, you know, at least some form of aggressive action. Maybe some things, you know, merit more humanitarian action or some shit. I mean, it's like, when it comes to the idea of interventionism, there's more broader, like, nuance of that as a definition, because there could be different interpretations of such. But with isolationism, it's pretty kind of cut and dry. It's like, you don't interfere with the affairs of other nations directly or indirectly. That's really basically the most simplest way you could define that. I mean, it's like, so it's like you're either that, or you're on some level or another an interventionist. So it's like, you can't be like, hey, I'm kind of, like, for supporting, like, these social movements in other countries, but I'm still an isolationist. No, yo. It's like, no, you're not. What the, whoa. Damn, that's some thickness. Hey, TJ, what the fuck? Hey, yo, TJ, fuck you, bitch. A girl dressed as Satan?
As a motherfucker.
What?
I actually think I recognize her. I don't usually know these girls' names, but I think her name is Alencar, Adria Alencar, or something like that. Adriana. Something along those lines. But yeah, she was dressed. She basically looks like. She has proportions so cartoonish that even Jessica Rabbit would be like, what?
What?
Let's do an Insta segment. I would, but sometimes people post outright nudity on my Instagram. Like, there's some accounts I follow that literally will post tits. They don't care that Instagram doesn't allow that.
Really?
You know, so
Instagram doesn't allow that, technically?
Otherwise, I would. So why the fuck not?
Well, I guess I should probably hit Instagram more often if they're a little bit loose with those rules. Alright. I want to see this fucking lady dressed like Satan. Yo, TJ, fucking hook me up, bro.
Yeah, Chelsea's thick for sure. I mean, she ain't as thick as some of these girls on this Instagram, but
hey,
thick as fuck.
Hey, thick good. I appreciate the thick. Honestly,
yeah, I'm not into the whole, like, skinny girl thing.
Yeah, that's okay too. I just have a little bit more, like, appreciation for the thick. You know what I mean? Like, there's more, like, cuddly snuggliness, you know, going on. There's more, like, you know, soft cuddles and shit like that, you know, to be had. There's fucking, you know.
I'm not impressed that you're supporting authoritarianism against people.
I mean, you know, you got, like, you know, just, you know, the more whole pushing for the cushion type of, you know, thing going on. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff. I mean, you know, thick good.
That there's, like,
ain't nothing wrong with a little bit thick.
To supporting the thing, the causes that you favor, and opposing the causes that you don't. Like, you're just supposed to feel the same way about every fucking cause. Like,
what?
And the police beat the shit out of all those Nazis. Well,
that's pretty authoritarianistic. I'm sorry, I can't support that.
To people I like. No, I don't feel that way. You want me to be dishonest? I can blow smoke up your ass, but that's not how I feel. You know.
True.
I don't give a shit. Oh, they cracked some Nazi skulls. Eh.
Cool. Actually, that's based. Like, if cops actually treated Nazis like they do BLM and Antifa protesters and shit, oh my god, I'd fucking, like, I'd be like, base, bro. Hell yeah. Let's go. Like, I'd just be like, alright, so when's the next day this is gonna happen? Like, I mean, that's fuck, dude. It's like, hey, can I be deputized for a day? You know, I'd be like, yo, hook me up. Yo, where do I sign up, bro? I want to bash a Nazi school or two. Hell yeah.
Quash wants the military out cracking skulls. See, that's the thing, is like, there's so many different, all these different points of view on this shit, where it's like, oh, well...
I don't necessarily want them cracking skulls, just arrest them. And if they fight back, then crack their skulls.
But doing this
like this whole trucker convoy shit, like, if they fight back, crack their skulls. If not, just arrest them. And just, you know, release them for what, you know, after they've served whatever fucking criminal penalties they did. At the very least, they're gonna be, like... having, you know, they're gonna have charges, at least that will let them be in there for at least a few months or some shit, as far as I'm concerned. So just let them, you know, fucking be arrested, serve their fucking time, do their old day in court and all that shit, and they fight back, then crack the goddamn skull, as far as I'm fucking concerned. I mean, yeah, it's just like, what the fuck do you think the cops are there for? It's like, hey, disperse or fucking get arrested. If you fight back, skull's gonna be cracked, and you're gonna be arrested anyway.
Not during wartime. There's nothing in the Constitution that says that shit's suspended during wartime, but Lincoln just like, yeah, we're doing it. Fucking internment camps during World War II. Nope. Oh, you gotta be tried before you can be imprisoned? No, no, you don't. Here you go, in the camp.
In the camp you go.
It's the state. The state doesn't need some fucking pretty precedent in order to crack your fucking skull or lock you up or do whatever the fuck it wants to.
Yeah. Honestly.
It's like, oh, well, but that sets a dangerous precedent. Sets a dangerous precedent. They don't need one.
They've already had that
Here's
set.
the precedent. It's the here's a precedent from throughout history. If you challenge the entrenched power structure, it will fight back.
Yeah. No shit.
Okay? It's always going to. It's gonna do whatever it fucking can, and it's not gonna care about whatever rules are written down somewhere. It's going to do whatever it needs to do to fucking beat you.
Yeah. Exactly.
There's no rules. The idea that you think that there's some rules...
I suppose that's why I don't really have a strong position on the whole bank account feature, because honestly... the government doesn't need, like, a precedent set for that. Like, it's been set. The fact that the government will do that anyway, it's already have done that, at least in, not just Canada, but for the United States government. Like, they do this shit. I mean, they'll do that for average citizens if they have enough of a reason to. Like, hey, you fucking, have weird charges or whatever the fuck, or, hey, you're, paying off, you haven't paid your debts off or whatever the fuck. So, for futures now. I mean, it's just like... Also, think about all, like, the different lies and shit that the government, pushes and shit. As a way to fucking, use its justification to do all the other shit, to circumnavigate, laws and all this other shit and set precedents. Even though they do this already. Constantly. Over and over and over and over again. I mean, that's why when it comes to actually fighting back against the entire system, that's why it needs to be based on, labor and labor alone for, on, a broad, issue of class and, justice, when it comes to everybody, including the most, impoverished, and, oppressed and fucking, exploited out of us all.
I don't fucking care. It doesn't make any sense.
Implies and includes, minority, communities, fucking, trans people, the LGBT, fucking, just, like, just the general poor, the homeless, fucking name it. There ain't no reductionism to it. It's an expansion of, class at that point. And using it as, to bump up against the whole fucking system itself, because that's really the only true way to fucking do it. Like this whole, like, we're gonna go against system for the back things and fuck that shit and mandate. It's like... all you're doing is just using these same type of tactics and shit that can actually be used to influence and push back against the broader state, but just doing it for naught, all for naught. If anything, to undermine the actual issues of the working class and and the general betterment of everybody.
What's bad about the tank?
So it's just fucking ridiculous.
Zero in on it. Zero in on the flaw in my fucking logic and lay it out before me in such fucking, if it's so stupid, then you should be able to just, with stunning clarity, just cut right to the fuck.
I didn't hear any flaws necessarily. He was pretty much on par, on the ball, as far as I'm concerned. What fucking moron is saying this?
Not to derail a combo, but the government can suspend habeas corpus with a ton of caveats. Article 1, Section 9, Clause 2 of the Constitution. Okay.
Yep.
So maybe I'm not a constitutional scholar, and maybe I got that one wrong. But Lincoln definitely did some constitutionally shady shit.
Of course.
In terms of, like, civil liberties during the...
Before the Emancipation Proclamation, he actually signed a bill that executed over 20 Native Americans.
He did it.
And because, they did some bad stuff. Like, they did false crimes that were pitted up against them, even though they didn't do it.
Yeah, I don't know, like...
I think it was like 28 of them.
The situation is akin...
And Lincoln himself signed that, and then, like, the next day, he signed the Emancipation Proclamation. It's like, what? It's like, the fuck? That's like a totally two-faced shady shit right there.
Lines that separate states geographically that are enforced by the military might of these, like, states that are only interested in the accumulation and preservation of their power. I think all of that shit should just be wiped the fuck out. So, to me, anything that serves that is good, and anything that does the opposite is bad. So when you talk about a bunch of fucking right-wing fascists who are trying to win victory over the state, I don't view that as like, oh wow, that's going to deal a blow to the state. They don't want to deal a blow to the state. They want to control the state so that they can make it more draconian and more authoritarian.
And more fascistic. Because they're fascists.
Like, oh, well, what about our freedom? What about our freedom?
That's the problem with fascists and honestly the overall state itself. Because in some way, there are elements of the broader state that are conservative enough to where they see these fascists as, oh, well, they'll keep a lot of the general status quo of the system and how we like it. They're just going to be a little more extreme, and we'll just kind of have to tell them to quietly pipe down, and maybe we can, lobby them and invest them and bribe them enough to chill a little. I mean... yeah, that's really what comes down to it. That's why, the overall status quo and the system that is more willing to do bipartisan work with, potential fascists and shit, because they're more aligned with the status quo versus fucking progressives or leftists.
Ridding the fascists will lead to fascism by allowing suppression of dissident.
What?
Dissent will be suppressed, regardless. Whatever form dissent takes, whether dissent is a justifiable dissent or a really fucking stupid dissent, the government is going to crack down on it. Either way.
Yeah.
Why? Because the government is not interested
in conceding. Yeah, it conceding to that dissent.
The government is not interested in their might being challenged by some...
They're not there to fucking concede power and concede to fucking dissenting voices. They're there to maximize their power and influence.
A person with a good idea or a person with a bad idea. They don't give a shit. They just want to preserve their own power.
Yep.
It's like if you're in charge and you're sitting on the throne, right? You're a piece of shit. You don't care if the guy coming to fucking take your throne is a bigger piece of shit than you, or if he's the nicest motherfucker ever and he just wants to treat everyone nice. Either way, you are going to crack down on that motherfucker. You're going to do everything in your power to stop that motherfucker.
Yep. Honestly, if I was in power, I'd be doing that no matter what. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I mean, there is the whole nature of power corrupts, absolute power corrupts absolutely. And when it comes to the idea of, like, me hypothetically being in power, yeah, there definitely is going to be a lot of elements of power that will corrupt me. I just fucking know myself. I know it. I wake up on the wrong side of the bed, one day, and I just suddenly crack down on, like, half my political dissidents, and the other half of the day, I'm, like, very nice and feeling okay, and actually feeling cheery, and I'm, like, being benevolent as fuck. I know myself. Like, that, I know what that type of power can do. It's not just me. Just being honest. I suppose a lot of people, depending, I guess, where they view, might see power, whether corrupt or not, maybe good or not.
If you think it doesn't matter, who said that? We're not even on the subject of electoralism right now.
I suppose it's tangential.
So you prove that by being Biden voters? Yeah, I guess. I mean, no, that has nothing to do with it. Like, once again, totally separate issue. I don't know, there's like this weird thing. I don't know what it is with you election brains. Where you're just perpetually in the election. It's like you guys are the first motherfuckers to advocate that people fucking put way too much emphasis on those elections and we need to fucking take action outside those elections. But then when anyone talks about anything, you always want to take it back to those fucking goddamn elections.
I mean,
who gives a fuck?
I guess when it comes to this topic,
you know
it is tangential.
Like, vote on the prison warden. Vote on the prison warden. Vote on the prison warden. You're in a prison. We're all in a prison.
They tried to build a prison. They tried to build a prison. They tried to build a prison for you and me.
I'll vote for if one warden is like, I'll give you tapioca in the fucking, you know,
tapioca.
Commissary. All right, I guess I'll prefer tapioca warden. But that's it. Beyond that, who gives a shit? Doesn't matter. You're neither one of you're never gonna be. There's never gonna be like the warden.
Hypothetical. You're in prison, and there's 3 wardens that are up for election. One warden saying we're gonna do, you know, like only like 4 hours of free time out, you know, outside in the courtyard or some shit. The second warden is just like, we're gonna give you some free tapioca in the cafeteria every day. And the other warden's just like, yo, we're gonna break out of this motherfucking prison.
Go for the break out of the money. That's a stupid.
I know. I mean, because I kind of find it funny how, like, because there's this analogy that, like, that's used. And honestly, it's pretty perfect, too. Because, like, it kind of plays a role to, like, the duopoly of our own system, where it's, like, there's never, like, the third, we're trying to break, you know, let's break out of the whole prison warden, but there's always, like, we'll make only 4 hours of free time, but then you got, like, the fucking, you know, we're gonna have some tapioca in the cafeteria warden, like, it's only basically those two, but there's never ever, like, a general, like, third or fourth option saying, hey, you know, let's have some other things, you know, to this prison, like, maybe not have a prison, or something. It's honestly a really good analogy when it comes to, like, voting in my mind. When you have only 2 wardens, when one of them's like, hey, you have, like, 2 hours of free time outside or some shit, and then the other one is just like, or, like, free shivs in, like, the fucking, cells. Like, every cell has one shiv. Even if there's multiple people in that one cell, it's just a singular shiv. And then, like, the second one is just like, free tapioca or free muffins.
I just want to be the first person in that cell.
I guess there you go. But if you got, like, free muffins every day, warden, or, like, a singular shiv in each cell, warden, I mean, you know, it's just like, but that's the only choices.
Unless I'm the first person in the cell, I'd go for the free muffins. Of course,
it kind of shows.
Jail food, they can be probably just as deadly.
Well, I think, but that's kind of the whole thing about the that's the beauty about that's the beauty of the analogy, though, is that no matter what, you're still in the fucking prison. Like, I mean, you know, because the idea is, like, it's a harm reduction analogy, where it's like, hey, you know, you have one warden who's going to be, you know, nicer, you know, aka, you know, harm reducing, and then you're going to have another one that, you know, if anything, might exacerbate it, or just let it be relatively the same, because honestly, like, you guaranteed, you know, in the prison there's probably people that have, you know, that are making shivs and giving them to people anyway, you know, so it's just like one free shiv in a fucking cell. Like, that, if anything, that might be negligible in the prison.
Jail food, the muffin could probably be just about as deadly as a shiv.
Well, yeah, I mean, fair point with that, too. I mean, but, yeah, but the whole broader idea is that you're still in that fucking prison. And there's never, you know, and if there's a third warden, it's like, hey, let's actually break out, you know, or some shit like that. That's never, like, the actual, like, voice and shit.
Yeah,
basically, it's the whole analogy is saying that, like, Well, the whole analogy is well, that's the point. Like, the whole analogy is saying even if you have 2 different wardens that may or may not have harm reduction involved, you're still in the fucking root of the problem being in the fucking prison. I mean, that's why I love the analogy, honestly. Because, like, if you give person the third option, it's pretty fucking obvious what they're choosing.
Yeah.
But that's why the other 2 wardens, if anything, might work together to fucking weed out that third one. Hence why, you know, it's a really great analogy. I like the prison warden analogy when it comes to like voting and stuff. Elvis trailer, yes, that is Austin Butler singing in Baz Luhrmann's biopic about the king of rock and roll.
If I were a warden, just like, hey, give these people some real food.
Get Gordon Ramsay in here. Get Gordon Ramsay's Michelin star kitchen in here now. Pronto.
Looks like Elvis all that much. But I'm gonna give him a fucking chance.
So I guess it was an Elvis biopic?
Yeah, probably don't need any, but...
Oh wait, that's him singing in the fucking trailer? Oh, I can see why they picked him then.
Wait, really?
Because he sounded fucking, oh my god, he sounded dead on like fucking Elvis, dude. I thought that was Elvis for sure.
Austin Butler?
Yeah, biopic, whatever, you know, you can say either way.
I guess they're making an Elvis biopic
I kind of
with Austin Butler, and apparently he's actually singing in the film, and one of the trailers showed him singing as Elvis. From what I understand, apparently he's like fucking on par with like Elvis singing.
So like, they're saying.
I haven't seen the trailer yet. I actually want to right now.
Just like, I don't really think he looks all that much like Elvis, but apparently that's him singing in the trailer, and I totally thought that was Elvis.
I'm actually gonna find it really quick.
Yeah,
I just
100% see why they cast this motherfucker if that's him singing in the fucking trailer.
Well, I mean, it might be this. Hold on, I want to look it up. Trailer.
I got that song. It's like a...
Oh damn, dude! This guy actually.
Through my head.
What is he? What's his name? Austin Butler.
I went to monitor in.
So that's Tom Hanks in it too, I guess.
There are some.
There,
Destiny.
That's one song you never hear on.
I want to hear him. Hold on.
It's like mandatory. Every small town bar has an afterword.
I want to be kind of careful a little bit. I mean, he's kind of got a little. He's got the moves. He's definitely looked like him.
To promote you, Mr. Preston. Are you ready?
Oh shit! He does. I'm trying. I can't. Oh. Dude, that's actually him. That's the actor singing it, Austin Butler. Dude, he sounds like him. Damn, dude. Oh, this looks fucking good. Dude, I might have to fucking watch this. Shit.
Look up the rodeo song.
Well, I mean, I gotta be careful a little bit. I mean, I can't, because of YouTube's copyright and shit. I can at least play a little bit. Not a lot, but...
You can't play that over the air. I guarantee you that.
I mean, I could, I just... Oh, there's Gary Lee.
Well, it's 40 below and I don't give a fuck. We got a heater in my truck and I'm on.
That's it?
I like it.
That's it. Piss me off. You fucking jerks.
There ain't no copyright on it, so I'll let it play.
Well, here comes Johnny with his pecker in his hand. He's a one
Okay, I love this one.
Piss me off.
I like it.
Get on my nerves.
That's like mandatory on every small town bar in Montana, at least.
I hope they have this at our little local watering hole at the little jukebox. If they don't, I'm gonna be upset. This is like the country that is never really truly appreciated. It's more outlaw, like no fucks given country. Like Wheeler Walker Jr. is like one of the few modern country outlaw artists that still has that like vibe. He's kind of like a bisexual outlaw country artist a little bit. I love this.
You got a song.
It's these type of.
Never
It's
been in
these
a
type
bar
of.
in Montana that didn't have that on the jukebox.
The rodeo song. I'm definitely adding that to my little discography now for sure. That's me added to my things of like, all right, I'm making sure that it's played while I'm like working or something. I have like a little like country playlist of like Wheeler Walker.
To play that at work.
Like, well, I mean, I have my like fucking wireless earbuds on and shit. So I mean, no one else is listening to it. But I got like more like, you know, labor country or like outlaw country shit and stuff like that. But that's definitely being added to it for sure.
I didn't have that on the monitor and that I know of.
Check out the
I walk in there just like, oh, that's like every little small town bar in
Small
Montana
tong?
ever
Small
been
tong?
And they didn't have a juke. Well, they had a jukebox, but
I get that.
you have to bring it up on your cell phone
Yeah.
to play the jukebox.
We just agree that bio
That's
is
weird.
like,
Yeah.
yes.
That's weird. I never heard. That's.
General.
Why not just have like one of those little touch screens and it's just connect to the internet or Wi-Fi and you can pick up whatever the fuck you want. I mean, I don't know why they just don't have jukebox like that, or just have like a laptop connected to like, you know, the PA system and you're just like, hey, you know, or have like, you know, a thing that's set up and you're, you know, you can just insert the card and then it pops up a screen and then you just, you know, play literally whatever the fuck, you know, just look it up. Or it gives you access, you know, to like one, you know, song, and it'll take a link from like a YouTube video or whatever the fuck else. So you just look it up.
Money and you put in what was that?
Link in bio. Hey, that person who
Right,
said I was
no.
wrong about everything and made like a terrible
Yeah,
argument
it
never
was
responded.
Rush or Led Zeppelin.
Did I miss it?
Anyhow,
They
the
ever,
song's
lay
like
out the
half an
fucking
hour
case
long.
Why I was so wrong about that shit I said earlier.
I mean, I know of
So you definitely get your money's worth.
Well, I know there's a band Nightwish, and one of my, I think their best songs, really honestly ever, is 24 minutes and 3 seconds song, exactly. It's literally called The Greatest Show on Earth, and it's separated into 5 chapters.
Fat the line? Fat?
It's like an orchestra piece. That's like 172 tracks on it individually, and like half of them are like random nature, ambient, animal sounds and shit like that.
Abusive behavior?
It's actually really like an epic fucking track.
Abusive?
Just an epic song. It's like, whoa.
I don't know if I would necessarily raise it to the level of abusive based on like his public shit.
Does the coffee look like a croissant?
Yeah, that's why the bartenders are pissed off. They're just like, we want this song off the jukebox.
If it's not technically there, it's not far off.
Because people would play it, it's
I don't
like
consider it authentic unless
half an
there's
hour
a
long.
kid with leg
They're
braces
just
teaching
like,
Elvis his
I've heard this way too many times.
I mean, it's such an epic piece.
Yeah, exactly. It's,
That's what I love about long
Playing
songs.
off walk the line, but here's the thing. Walk is a verb, and fat is not. Fat is an adjective, or a noun. It's not really a verb, and if there is a verb version of fat, then it's like a very obscure thing. So, yeah, you know, it just doesn't really work for that reason. Like fart the line, maybe. Still wouldn't have been very clever, but like, you know, there's something to it.
Fuck the line.
so I don't have to do so early in the morning. Whenever I get up, which probably won't be early in the morning, but
Waddle the line.
oh,
To waddle the line.
I mean, I get that I'm fat, but I'm not really waddle fat.
Waddle, waddle. Oh, little Zuko,
But,
he's
you know,
sleepy baby.
Probably taking the joke too seriously at that point.
I can see your little eyeballs looking around, seeing what's going on.
There's a TV series called Mash
yeah,
Potatoes.
I see
Oh my
those
God,
eyebrows
yes.
moving.
Oh, you sleep, baby.
Yeah, you bet.
Oh, those little baby puppy eyes. Come here, Zooks.
Right, but
Come here,
hyperbolic
boy.
accuracy is the cornerstone of good. That's why I said maybe just take the joke too
Look at
seriously.
Beggar is hiding.
No metal tea. No metal tea. Hey, Zooks. Yo, Ripsy, did you see the Elvis trailer? The new Elvis trailer that came out? What the fuck?
Lurch is closer
What? Okay, I'm blaming you this time.
to how I walk than a waddle. I'm not
That's
really a
probably me.
waddler. To me, a
That's
waddle
okay.
is like when you're round and you kind of have this like whole body.
I closed the door and it took a couple of seconds, but the game box
You know?
fell.
Like you can't really bend anything, so you
Yeah,
have to like
No! I spilled
move your whole body.
That's your fault.
Fuck you! I spilled his food. Shut up! No!
So yeah, I don't really have
I'm
that.
sorry, Zooks. I spilled my food.
Lurching, yes. You can definitely see that.
Oh my goodness gracious, boy. Now you're just sniffing it all, just wondering
Thanks, Confederacy
what's all this?
Appreciate you.
Okay, there you go.
Why don't you guys
Alright,
see
I won't
that shit?
pick literally every tiny little kibble.
I really don't give a fuck about this article. On the right bar and shit.
I know you.
It says Yale University study. Americans are the ones who reject
Never heard of it, so no.
support reform.
Oh, dude, you gotta check it out, bro.
Last shit. Americans
super
are cowards. Big
mega
fucking deal. What I thought was crazy though was these
Hey, baby,
comments
come here,
on
boy.
it. You know,
I just kind of checked out a little bit chunks of it. It's Austin Butler. I never heard of that guy, but it's Austin Butler as the actor who's also singing in this in the film. It's like a biopic about Elvis, and he's playing as Elvis. And holy shit, like he actually is really good at singing, the moves. He legit kind of looks like Elvis a bit. Like it's actually like it looks really
what
good.
about this guy makes you feel like he's wanted for a number of crimes?
It's a biopic, and it's like, oh, dude, I actually might watch that if it ends up being released in theaters soon.
It is what you say when you know.
I'm gonna watch that movie, like when it comes out. It looks good.
Police reform we need at this juncture is for police to start beating the crap out of people who resist arrest. And if some of them
What the
come up
fuck?
dead, that's fine too.
Who's this
Because
fascist?
that will result in a lot less crime, meaning a lot fewer
Whoa!
victims of crime,
Okay.
including fewer murder victims.
Suck off.
Yeah, beating people. The police beating people to
Yeah,
death.
let's just have cops just beat the shit out of people to the point they just bleed to death and shit. Yeah, let's just have cops just beat the fuck out of each other. Suck off. Come here.
This is who apparently should be handed a victory
Suck off. Come here, baby. Come here.
for the sake of freedom.
Come on.
So what else we got? Joe Biden and Washington Democrats do not care what the American people
Suka.
want. Expect the constituency is revolutionary
Suka, come
socialists
here.
and marauding criminals. Oh my God, yes. Joe
Come here,
Biden's
baby. There you go.
constituency, radical socialists.
The radical socialists that are the Joe Biden administration and his fans in the presidency. Oh.
Yale University is a racist university. They never condemn people who respect a vile slave owner as greatest prophet. Hint, Jesus never owned slaves, unlike other prophets of other religions. Oh, take that, Islam.
Hung up by one claw.
Train a certain demographic how to behave when they are stopped by police. What demographic are you talking about, buddy? Yeah, that's the problem. Is these people of this certain demographic, they just don't know how to behave when the police.
Yeah, the certain demographic, weird. They just don't know how to behave around cops, and they just get beaten the shit out of and killed indiscriminately by police. Yeah, it's just their
I think the
behavior.
average American is smart enough to know that defunding the police is a dumb idea. That hopefully means the average American is a lot smarter than the average leftist. That must be it. You guys really strike me as super smart here.
It's more or less how to avoid conversation and avoid dealing with them as much as possible, and if they do, how to like fucking not get killed.
Of rocks
Or getting the
to ask
fucking
such an
shit kicked
insane
out of.
thing, but please do all the defunding in their hoods. Let the hoods
Hoods?
eat themselves.
What?
The general language is yes.
I don't know where the right wing.
It's just a daily version of Simon Says.
Read the comment section on Breitbart. It's like where,
Well, that's not enough for some of them. Like, I mean, there's been plenty of deadly Simon Says where it's like even people who do comply either get the shit kicked out of them or even just straight up killed or mutilated or fucking like canine dogs fucking sticked on them and shit. There's been just There's just a lot of that shit.
Schadenfreude afterwards, B-list celebrity,
And
calls
the
for
Billings
Baron Trump to be
cops used to
killed,
be
fired from a
notorious
TV
for that.
show. Just sweet and
Crap
sour.
out of
They
you.
make you angry, then they make you happy. Because
wonder
if they
why.
flooded you with bad news,
Okay.
you would stop coming. Same with liberal sites. They get mad because they saw
Whatever you
fake news, like
say,
Trump says
officer,
Mexican
sir.
kids should be caged.
Whatever you say,
They get
Mr. fucking
Schadenfreude because
brown
Trump
shirt
gets
thuggy.
dumped on, loses all his
Gazpacho.
sponsors. You got to see what's happening.
Gas-
and get wise.
Gestapo
It's a cycle of
gazpacho.
manipulation. That person might actually have somewhat of a point.
Yeah,
They would
or
just
the,
like police to behave differently.
mafia never
Code
moved
phrase
into
for
Billings 'cause
domesticate the police.
Police
Wait,
had the
Because the cops
Yes.
were the mafia.
wait. Why
Yeah,
would you not want the
exactly.
police to be
well, it
domesticated?
used to be.
Probably
Wait,
still
let's
are.
look up the definition of the word domesticate.
Well, if they are, they're much more
Is
underground.
to bring
about it.
into use in one's own country,
Maybe.
to bring into domestic use. Yes, it'd be great if the police were useful.
Yeah, one thing in Billings,
To adapt
don't
an
mess
animal or
with
plant
cops.
over time from a wild or natural state, especially by selective breeding, to life in close association with and to the benefit of humans. Yes, it would be great if police were actually useful and beneficial
Yeah.
to society.
Yeah.
That would
Yes.
be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy apparently does not know what domesticate means. Just like Shoe on Head apparently does not know what
Isolationism means. Yeah, I guess so.
Now,
Huh.
how about some people
Yeah, lots
behaving
of-
with respect to police when stopped?
The good cops that moved to
Oh
Billings
yeah.
and
Once again, it's
became
the people who
cops,
stopped
they
that are the
left.
problem. Yes, yes, yes.
The people who are
No,
stopped and,
no, I'm
patrolled by
not
the
doing
cops
that.
are the
Yale is
problem.
communist and police departments have already been defunded by Democrats. That was the reform. No, they haven't. Outright lies. Police departments have
Wait.
not been defunded.
You get pulled
But
over.
actually, I just found out something about the PPP. They actually, instead of quote unquote getting defunded or whatever, they actually have got more pay increases and shit like that with their latest contract.
and
and more
every time
sign-on
you got
bonuses.
Pulled over.
These people.
You had a $20 bill pulled it up underneath your driver's license and you handed it to the cop.
Yeah, because they're pretty much the mob.
And look at your license. If you gave just the license back,
Real Americans are pretty much rejecting Yale.
you didn't get a ticket.
Police reform, yes.
You see Chris Soft got rejected second time. Yep.
Either that or it'd be just
We
like,
need Judge Dredd out there.
okay, what's the deal with
Drop
the
these
20? I'm just, oh,
thugs with him.
sorry, I can just keep that
Thugs.
with my license for
I wonder what he
emergency.
means by that. Sure, he doesn't mean,
They give
not
you a
like
hard time, but,
racial coding
still
or
you
anything. He's
get a
talking
ticket
about
and
a
go.
$20 won't do shit, and even then, a cop probably won't even accept that these days anyway. They get too many bonuses with their pensions and wages anyway.
It's put in place to
Like $100
spread
to them each shit.
demographic. It always fails. Whether it's
Yeah,
affirmative
they did
action, cashless
A
bail,
whole lot of
increased welfare,
20s from
defund the
everyone they
police, always
pulled
a
over for
disaster.
speeding.
Do not cater to 13% of the population.
Yes.
What? Don't cater to the 13% of the population? What does that even mean?
Non-racism here.
Oh, there's definitely just like pure egalitarianistic worldviews going on there.
Isn't it amazing how there's like
Don't cater to 13%, whatever that means.
devoid of any sort of like racial animus? It's crazy how these fucking lefties try to frame the right wing as being these like rabid fucking racists all the time when clearly they're not at all.
Not at all. Clearly not.
You know, they're just reasonable Americans who think that, you know, Judge Dredd should be able to waste the thugs with impunity and, you know, there should be no due process of law. That's cool, right?
I've literally have seen like the most like absurd racist shit before where like
People are a bunch of scumbags.
like it's just I mean just I guess for context sake it was just like some random ass like porn video, but like one of the comments on it, because the dude I guess was like some white guy who I guess looked like he had like
Good on you.
curls or some shit. I don't even know or care. I mean, but one of the comments is like nice N-word hair F slur, and it's like, oh god. It's like, okay, yeah, that's just casual as fuck. I mean, it's like, what the fuck? It's like, okay there, bro. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I didn't even see that. Did you see one N-word there? I saw them saying waste thugs. A thug could be white, right? Thugs are just as often white as they are black.
Oh, absolutely.
References about
Here in the Fox News comment section, thugs are just as much as white as they are black.
13% of the population.
Wink.
Wow, TJ, this is why you're losing subscribers. You've gone liberal.
I'm not a liberal. I'm a leftist.
You got liberal, TJ.
Like,
Swipe up subscribing.
we need to reform the police. We need to make them nicer. I'm not here saying reform the police. I'm here saying abolish the motherfuckers.
Based.
I'm here saying clean house. Get rid of them all.
Clean house and fucking, you know, replace them entirely.
Derby derby. This is why you're losing subscribers.
Like, also, you know, do the same thing for their fucking unions, so their unions actually are worth a fuck again. You know, so they're actually kind of, you know, part of the working class instead of fucking against them.
Because I don't give a shit about your ass.
I mean, honestly, there ain't the only unions that, you know, do that type of shit, but they're definitely, you know, kind of number one when it comes to that type of shit, so. Clean house, literally the entire roundup. There are humidor types and more second thought types varying for control and influence. Well, I do hope that the second thought types, you know, vie for control, because honestly, like, I was talking earlier on stream about how, like, you know, there's people like Jimmy Dore that honestly, legitimately, like, used to respect. And honestly, I mean, just because, especially if this weird anti-mandate, anti-vax bullshit, you know, I don't anymore, you know, obviously, because they're just, it's fucking stupid. And it's just like, I mean, because honestly, it's like, I just wish that these fucking, like, Jimmy Dore types, you know, that you're talking about would just, like, more or less, I guess, if just COVID would just, you know, just stop, you know, more or less than them, because then they would stop, you know, once COVID is just fucking done with, but it won't be because of those fucking people. And it's just like, I mean, not just them, but also the other more hardcore, radical right-wing, you know, fucks. I mean, honestly, that's why I like the Jimmy Dore types. You know, they're more or less, you know, willing to, you know, enable more of the right wing, you know, at this rate, more or less than actually challenge them. Like the TJ Kirk types and, you know, the second thought types and all that shit, they're fervently more willing to actually challenge the, you know, those type of shit. Just as much as the Democrats and the DNC. Not sure how I feel about the trailer. Oh, you saw it? I don't know, man. I'm vibing with that trailer, dude. Dude, I feel like that Elvis movie's gonna be pretty good. I don't know about you, man. I don't know, dude. It looks good. Dude, he did pretty. He was the one who was singing in it and shit, and he was fucking nailing it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Didn't hear it was any original news saying it. It was all synth out and modernized, over dramatized. I mean, it's a trailer. His music was corny as hell. It's a trailer. I mean, for what it was, I personally thought it was pretty good. It looked, you know, I was streaming when I was looking through it, so I had to kind of skim a bunch of it, you know, to be fair, just to avoid copyright bullshit. But, I mean, I don't know. Like, it looks good. I mean, the movie itself, like, I mean, maybe the movie might not be the same, you know, when it came to the trailer. The trailer's trying to hype it up a little bit. You know, that's what trailers are about. You know, so, I don't know. Does Trump make a cameo? No. With the Jimmy Dore types, I don't even think that's the case. They'll probably be more willing to, like, go on Tucker Carlson and shit like that, because Jimmy Dore has. I mean, honestly, I don't even think going on Tucker Carlson is inherently the problem. It's that you don't actually challenge his fucking shit. That's the problem. And Jimmy Dore doesn't. Like, it's, you know, like, there's definitely been people who have gone on Fox, like Al Klinsky, for example. Maybe not on Tucker Carlson specifically. But there's people who've been on fucking Fox who have actually challenged their fucking shit and challenged their narrative. So, you know, I don't think going on Fox or these right-leaning platforms inherently is the issue. It's just not challenging their shit and actually, you know, fervently pushing, you know, your ideas out there. I mean, it's not just pushing them out there. You actually have to fucking, you know, not only defend them, but challenge their fucking, you know, narrative too. So taking some artistic license of his legacy is fine. So it's been long enough now that if he really remembers there personally. Well, I don't know. I mean, it kind of looks reminiscent of the Johnny Cash movie with Joaquin Phoenix a little bit. I feel like it's probably might be something kind of akin to that a little. And if it is, I think it's going to be a really fucking good film. So, I don't know. I mean, you know, it's going to take some artistic license. It was the same thing with Freddie Mercury and Queen's movie, Rhapsody. You know, when it came to that, I've, you know, when there's going to be some artistic, you know, license and, you know, exploration and some fictionality to it. I mean, there, you know, at least to a certain degree, but it's more or less, you know, at least going through the general gist about who that person was or what that art group was and shit when it came to, like, Queen or, you know, Elvis or, you know, Cash and shit. I mean, the movie ain't out yet, so we're not going to necessarily know, at least until it's out, you know, how it's going to totally be. But I feel like it's probably going to be akin to Joaquin Phoenix's film when he was playing Johnny Cash. I mean, it's not necessarily his film, but he was playing Cash. So, and he did a fucking good job. I honestly didn't realize it was Joaquin Phoenix until after I saw him in Joker, because I was looking through some other films that he did. And I was just like, he was in fucking... Was it called just Cash? I think it was just simply called Cash. I forgot what the name of the movie was, but when he played Johnny Cash, it's like, oh, that was him? I was like, fuck. He does a damn good job. I didn't, honestly, because when I first saw it, I didn't really, I mean, I also wasn't really as into, you know, checking out certain actors, you know, when it came to their, you know, acting abilities and shit, too, but I didn't realize it was him, at least initially. But man, it definitely makes me respect Joaquin Phoenix as an actor, like, even more so, because he's just really fucking good.
They fall for the pageantry more than people on the left do. That's for fucking sure. They're
Conservatives,
way
true.
when it comes to these politicians. Like, oh, yeah. Man.
Yeah.
It's fucking different than fucking Joe Biden. What is he really doing different?
Well, you know, he's a lot of things. Joe Biden's a crazy socialist.
Okay, but policy-wise, what are, like, show me the fucking substantive policy differences between...
Well, he's a socialist because immigration or something.
Well, you know, Trump was trying to get stuff done, but like...
He was trying...
Oh yeah, just like Joe Biden was hamstrung by Christian cinema and Joe Manchin. Oh, we would love to do shit.
Walk the Line. Oh, that was the name of the movie. Walk the Line, you're
Love
right.
to do some things, but this Joe Manchin fucker's standing in our way, you know. Can't quite get it done. At this point, the only real difference between Biden and Trump is Biden doesn't say stupid shit on Twitter every 6 minutes. Yeah, it's basically just that. Basically, just
Kinda.
Trump is a louder puppet that's more offensive.
Another boy in Morocco died in a well? What the hell, man?
That was the real choice.
Dude, what's going on in Morocco? Even deeper, he died. So I'm guessing you just died just on the virtue of just falling. Oh my god, man. What's going on in Morocco? Yo, they need to, like, nationalize their wells. And now in Saudi Arabia? What's with these boys getting stuck in wells in, like, the Middle East and North Africa? What's going on? Oh, wait, in Afghanistan? What? Close enough. Like, what the hell's going on? Why are they all getting... What's with these boys getting stuck in wells? Yeah, well, copycats? Like, what's going... Like, really, honestly. Like, Jack and Jill went up the hill and fucking went to the well, and then Jack fell down the well instead of falling down the hill and breaking his crown. It's like, what's going on? Yo, like, we need like, what's... I'm on... What? What the fuck? What's going on, man? They want to be the next Fortnite stars? No, oh my god. I mean, honestly, I was so hopeful for that first kid. I mean, it just made me sad. And now there's like another one, and he just like croaks because he just fell. And then there's like this third one. I mean, I swear to God, if that one's also dead, I don't even know, dude. We're just in the worst timeline.
If your child is suspected of being trans, we're gonna send our fucking weird, creepy squad to examine them.
This is actually in Utah, by the way. They're proposing a...
What? In Utah, they're actually wanting this?
Suspected of being trans, do this like weird...
Yeah, we're in the worst timeline. We're just in the worst timeline, man. What is wrong? What the fuck?
So all the Democrats have to do...
Oh, your kids are trans. We're gonna send an inspection squad to make sure their dick is actually a dick. It's like, oh god. What the fuck?
The way those people are.
What is our timeline?
That's it. That's basically the Democrats just coast on like, yeah, we're not them.
We're just not those guys. We don't want to inspect your fucking trans kids' dicks or pussies or whatever the fuck. It's just like, ah!
There it is. Aren't you gonna try to reverse the status quo and like fix some of these problems?
Nah. No. We're just gonna kind of, you know, just not be them for like a little bit, and you know, yeah.
Continue to do the horribleness that's already in place. Like, we're not gonna contribute new horror.
Hate this timeline.
And once you
It wouldn't be bad if we were somewhere else. I swear to God, if we were like in Uruguay or some shit, it would not be bad.
Shit worse, and then you'll vote for us again, and then we'll come back and we'll fucking preserve the status quo, and then you'll get sick of our do-nothingness, and you'll vote for them again, and you know, so on and so forth. And the country just veers further and further to the right, even as the attitudes of the populace veer further and further to the left. At least
Eventually that is just gonna break. It might not be this cycle. It might not be 2024.
So yeah, it's
It might not even be 2026 or 2028. But that shit's gonna fucking break.
Yeah, I mean, there's some like, if you, they're like, oh well, we're not gonna actively discriminate.
I mean,
the way that they're public.
it's just like the continued ratchet effect and the continuation of this like slow shift of like the system moving right and shit, while more and more of the fucking general public is at least being more accepting and normalized of these general standard left ideas like universal healthcare, shit like that, higher wages amongst other things, and like better workers' rights, and even unionization is becoming a like since like the 60s at an all-time high in popularity. I mean, it's just like eventually it's just gonna fucking snap. Like that fucking ratchet is just gonna break due to just sheer pressure of just like, but then it's just going, it's just gonna start, you know, like going the reverse effect.
I'm assuming you gotta be like your name is Spicy Parodies. I'm assuming that you like know you're being stupid by like literally giving.
Is it a 33-foot one?
Like you
for 2 days?
You're being a dumbass. And it's like a joke on you, like you're parodying.
Well, they at least can kind of see him a little bit. Is that him?
That's what I'm assuming is going on here.
They really picked the worst way to like divide those pictures, because that looks like a very horrifying look of an image. Hey dear.
For free, right? I'm assuming that's not what's going on. I don't know.
What is this? What was that arthritis bullshit? Get out of here! I just want.
Should we get the cage? We made the cage.
Fuck your ad.
Come on.
No!
No.
So some of these are just legit ads. Fuck that shit.
We made the cages nicer, alright?
Oh, so it's a vid.
Fucking nice, bro. Look at it. Under Trump, that cage was a fucking...
Is this also sponsored by Caterpillar? This is sponsored by... Hitback! Sponsored by Hitback! We're gonna get that boy out, and this time this kid's gonna live, unlike Caterpillar. Their stock's dropped. Art's gonna skyrocket, baby. Let's go.
Even though he's a domestic abuser and shit. Whatever. It was...
Oh, is that the kid? You're gonna live, bitch. You're gonna live, you little fuck. Unlike... Third time's the charm, damn it. Third time's the charm.
I'm not interested, really, in these little cult of personality motherfuckers.
But he can't afford less than Best Buy Skyback. That was Ryan. Oh, that was Ryan? Aw. Oh, so this is another kid, Jessica. How is she falling a well? She looks like... Oh my god. What? Oh my god. They need to, like, really start, you know, like, revamping some wells.
I hate on Elon Musk and shit, but I kind of hope the Starlink thing takes off, because I want to live in rural America, but I don't really want to...
I have mixed opinions about the whole like Starlink shit. Because like on one hand I do want that, but at the same time it's just like the Texas pollution and bullshit. I mean, it's just like
In fact, I almost got banned for telling you to reconsider your dependence on Canada.
She was saved because the area was surrounded by drug wheeling equipment. Oh, I think when the whole Ryan thing was going on, I think I remember talking about this, or at least tangentially mentioning something about that.
I mean, well, you know, maybe it'll get better.
Well, I'll say this: third time's the charm. We're getting that fucking kid Hydeer out.
I don't know.
At the end of we're getting out of there, you little fuck. We're not letting a third one die on us, son. Damn it. This timeline's not gonna be this shitty. I swear to God.
Against him that fucking much. But yeah, he did it, you know.
Damn right straight. I mean, honestly, like, I'm a little like, what the fuck? What's with all these kids falling in wells and dying? Stop it.
You know, he did it.
Stop it, damn it.
It's like Mike Tyson is a fucking rapist, or at least he was convicted of rape. Right? You know, I like Mike Tyson. I think he's funny. I like his little cartoon show and shit. He's funny in interviews.
Was he?
But yeah, I mean, he was convicted of rape that one time. Alright. Well, hey, you know.
I actually didn't know that. Really?
I can acknowledge that they...
This one does seem more likely the kid is physically stuck and he can communicate with the rescuers.
Whatever.
Well, he's not even 10 meters down. He's like 33 feet deep. Like, he can, yeah, like, he's within, you know, earshot of them. He's not like 100 feet down. So, like the first kid. The other kid's news is rather hidden. I had to translate it to a foreign site. 15 fonts.
I don't really know that Mike...
Can't translate that. Oh my God, I love it. Oh, look at that little puppy. Let's just go to the original page. I just want to see. Oh my fucking God, what in the hell?
Killed the guy. Did he?
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
I can just do this. What? You stock a large inventory of replacement parts overnight
I don't hold shit like that against people. Well,
Get out of here.
I'm maybe a little too forgiving, but that's my nature.
Hold on, maybe we can make this work. We'll make this work. Give it a second. Maybe if it loads, it'll like. I feel like, you know, it looks like we can make it work a little bit. Wait.
Dude, Goldberg fucking sucks. Goldberg.
No, we're on their main page.
So much that even, like,
And then just Goldberg sucks out of nowhere. Here, hold on, we'll do this. We'll make it work. We'll make it work.
Like, isn't that
Oh wait, we can just do it like this. Here we go.
Goldberg, you're supposed to be like Goldberg.
Okay, here we go.
Goldberg.
A 7-year-old child dies after falling into a well more than 40 meters deep.
Why are you arguing beyond fear? I don't like it when uncle and auntie fight. I don't know. He's being a fucking dumbass on my Twitter timeline.
Dove said to dub, but it's sins. Like this,
He
yeah.
keeps fucking saying dumb shit. It doesn't make any fucking sense. And then I pointed out, and she was like, meh. She literally told me there's like the left and right are like.
Okay, so born 2015. So this kid wasn't even like 6 years old or some shit. It's like 6 or 7.
Yeah, there is.
Without anyone noticing, the well in question was used to supply drinking water. Well, not anymore. The Royal Gendarmerie, which is basically like the guards, like the kind of the equivalent of like the Royal Guards, basically, has opened an investigation and blah 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 blah. Okay, so yeah, how about the investigation includes revitalizing your fucking wells so no one goddamn falls in them anymore. Wait, why am I doing this? Stop it. Boo. I mean, like, what the... like, seriously. Like, let's just get that out of the way.
In concert.
Like, damn. Can we have people, can we have children stop falling in wells?
Read the fucking book. You piece of shit, read the fucking book.
What?
Read that motherfucking book now.
Whoa. What book? I'll read it. Just tell me.
Pokesex? I don't know. So apparently, like, people are doing this thing now where they, like, rate the fuckability of Pokemon and shit. Seems kind of weird, but hey, you know, I don't know.
What the fuck?
Everybody's doing it. Like, maybe I should do this fucking
What? The...
Pokemon fucking thing.
Huh? Wait, is this really a thing right now?
Right? And fucking, Mark.
Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. There's only one fucking Pokemon that I kind of only, that I qualify as fuckable, and that's Lucario. That's the only one. That's literally the only one. Beyond that, I could give a fuck.
We're passing
I could literally give a
more
fuck.
populism.
Lucario's the only one.
If you think left and right populism are equally credible, it makes...
Maybe because he hits the furry criteria enough, I suppose. But that's pretty much it. He, like, hits the furry criteria enough.
The left and right distinction was in the 1920s as part of a...
I mean, that honestly is it. I guess Lucario isn't necessarily, like, male or female. It could be both.
Okay.
I mean, either way, like, the Lucario Pokemon, that's, like, the only one that's, like, fuckable. Like, at least in my mind, personally.
Hell yeah, brother.
Picture being stuck in a hole for multiple days, that would fucking suck. Well, yeah, no shit, it would suck. Because you're stuck in a hole. Like, you know that guy, you know, for, like, who was, you know, that had a movie on him, 72 Hours? Like, you can only flare your arms around? Well, sometimes you can't. Like, the guy who had the... I forgot his name, but the dude who had the film 72 Hours, like, he literally fucking amputated his arm off because it was stuck in between two rocks. You know, that was the only way he could escape. Because he was stuck in between, like, a little crevice in this, like, little canyon thing. And he literally amputated his own fucking arm because that was the only way he could get out and survive. And to this day, I think his arm is still stuck there.
I'm not ready for the pokey fucking yet.
Because, you know, because there is a way to actually access and, you know, and safely go through the area he was at. But but where he was at, he fell and he got stuck. So he couldn't actually, like, get out or escape from that area. But there is ways to where he can get there and actually get to the actual location where he was at. And to this day, you could actually technically see where whatever is left over of his arm, if there really is anything left besides his bones.
See, I disagree with this guy already. Because he's like...
What's going on here?
So the sign that he took up, they won't tell you what the sign said here. They're just like, we just put up innocent signs for our conservative club. But the signs actually were like, ban trans.
You. Well, I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, it's true, because I remember watching a video of a guy who showed up there, like, years later, and they found the rock that he was actually stuck in. And from what they were, you couldn't see it in the video, but from what they were describing, they said they could actually see, like, his, you know, like, the bones of what used to be his arm that was left there. I mean, it's just kind of nestled in the rocks, from what I understand. And yeah, it is a little gross, and like, fucking, oh, God. But, I mean, he did survive, you know, and he's still alive, you know, and he's doing good as far as I'm concerned, you know, from what I understand. I mean, they made a movie about him. I'm sure he's doing pretty swimmingly well, because he's probably making royalties with that now at this point. Wait, so what's this little kid in pink hoodie doing? I don't even know what's going on here.
Fucking ruin the day, fucks with me.
I guess that's my... Speaking of falling, someone fell off a stalker earlier today, apparently. Oh my God.
I want Machamp to destroy my anus.
I'm so glad nobody's actually fallen at my workplace.
I checked out a disenchantment.
Well, actually, that's not true. There was one time where one of my friends/employees who works in my department actually had a stroke because they smoked, and apparently from something else too. And they fell at work because they had a stroke at work, and from my understanding, almost fell on their head on like the edge of one of our like metal countertops and shit. But someone had happened to be there to kind of catch her a little bit. And this also happened the day I was working, but I showed up like 30 minutes after it all like was said and done. Because when I showed up, everybody was still kind of like, you know, kind of the aftermath of it all. And, you know, it's like, oh, dude, you need to like, you know, you need to come hear this, dude, you know, and we need to tell you about this. And I was just like, and I immediately was just like, whoa, what's going on? Did Safeway try to fire them? No. They kept their job. I mean, they still work there right now. They work in the salads now. And if anything, she actually fully recovered. So despite her seizure or stroke, she actually at this point fully recovered and is actually health-wise especially doing better. Because ever since her stroke, she quit smoking, quit drinking, you know, sobered up, does weed, and that's about it. You know, and now at this point has a more better, healthier lifestyle, just kind of in general. So, I mean, if anything, she's actually more than just fully recovered. She's actually improved, you know, health-wise a little bit. So, like, honestly, I mean, you know, if anything, in a weird way, her stroke was actually kind of a silver lining for her. Because in a strange way, she's actually has been able to get better, you know, health-wise and mentally and everything else. And she's still the same, you know, she's not like, you know, like seriously affected, because like I said, she's fully recovered from that, and if anything, she's improved more so. So, if anything, there's actually a strange silver lining to it. It's not like a tragedy, it's more of like a, you know, one of overcoming and shit. Like, really, it's actually kind of an awesome story. A little bit, now that I think about it. Just realizing now, you know, when I hang out with her and talk to her and shit, she, you know, if anything is, you know, has improved, you know, since, you know, before then. You know, and if she even sees it in a weird way as kind of like a blessing in disguise a little bit, because she notices that she's done better for herself, you know, because of it. Obviously, the first few months and, like, the first year or two were, you know, a very significant struggle and shit, but, you know, I mean, nowadays, she's, you know, improved of it. Hold on. I want to see what the fuck was this, like, weird kid. What's going on here? Hold on. Oh, no. Yeah! There we go.
How do we live?
Y'all pretend to be Christians, but y'all aren't even Christians. Get the fuck out of here.
Alright. Have a nice day.
See, I disagree with this guy already. Because he's like...
You're pretending to be Christians?
So the sign that he took up, they won't tell you what the sign said here. They're just like, we just put up innocent signs for a conservative club. But the sign's actually like, ban trans! Ban trans! So it's like basically like, an entire group of people that we don't like should be just...
Falling into well is going to become a national pastime to bring honor into the family. Oh my god.
Like acting like...
What the fuck?
They're very much Christians. This is what Christianity is in America. Don't let teachings of Christ confuse you. It has nothing to do with that.
No. He honestly, TJ's right. Like this kid being like, "Oh, you're fake Christians," but if their shit says ban trans and shit, yeah. No, honestly, sorry. That's what Christianity in America is about. They're Christians.
Alright, well, you're going on TikTok. I have 64,000 followers, so.
64,000 followers!
Dude, what a fucking ego. I have like 64,000 followers. Oh, damn, there's a booty. But it's just like, oh, I have a bunch of followers. You're gonna get like clout bombed. Lol. Ratio.
I want Machamp to destroy my anus. Brother, yeah. I checked out a Disenchantment. It just stopped being funny. For the person who asked that. Someone else, Stephen Michael Davis. You got March or what? What's your favorite Elvis song? I don't know why we gotta fucking wait till March, but you know, hey, whatever. Viva Las Vegas, by the way.
Viva Las Vegas.
Gains wearing boxing gloves or fight two clones of Venom Fang X that are wielding nunchucks. I'm gonna do the Venom Fang X nunchucks clones. It seems like that would be easier, because Vegan Gains honestly seems like he's pretty tough.
Okay, I'm gonna regret it, but I'm gonna open up this fucking Coolers banquet.
They're not. You probably are.
That's the right reaction to that fucking statement, by the way. I have 64,000 followers on TikTok, and they're all gonna see how real you are to me. You know, he's just like, they're all bastards. No,
oh, a bunch of bastards.
No, he's totally, this guy, he nailed that response.
Alright.
No, they're real Christians.
Yeah, they are.
That's what Christianity is in this country.
The no true Christian fallacy doesn't work.
I know you want to believe better of them, but no, this is what Christians are.
Thank you. Goodbye. Have a great day.
Get hands dirty.
You do care, because...
Okay,
You do care, thank you.
Bitch.
Oh, so are you.
Love it.
Wow.
Love it.
Wow. So some kid was just like, you're not real Christians because, you know, you fucking... you know, you fucking have anti-trans stuff. That's not real Christian. It's like, sorry, bucko. Like, I mean, that's what real Christians, you know, kind of do in America. I mean, there's also real Christians that don't, but sad but true. You know, there's other Christians that also believe different shit. Will also be, you know, far right and evangelical as fuck. Even fascistic, if I dare say. Did you ever watch that economic update dude on Democracy Now? He's so good. I watched Democracy Now, but I don't think I've heard of the economic update guy. You're not real Christians because you never fell in a well. Jesus don't approve. You're just on about, dude. You're just gonna throw these well jokes out left and right. Old guy. Is it like Richard Wolff or Robert Reich or something like that? Because I know one of them kind of goes on Democracy Now, I think.
What's this shit? Oh yeah, Tucker Carlson, right?
Wait, what? Oh god.
So I guess Tucker Carlson said he finds it confusing that a bisexual woman married a man.
Is that Kate Brown? Let's go! Let's go! That was Kate Brown. Let's go!
You know what I mean? Like, I'm starting to feel like, I know it's kind of out there because he's such a
our governor
in media, but like
he's confused about our governor.
Tucker Carlson's not too bright, you know?
He's like, hey, this bisexual governor happens to be married to a man. This is confusing. How is she bisexual?
Attracted to men.
She also happens to be attracted to men, but also women? What is this? How does that work?
Minor thing, but hey, you know, whatever.
It's like, guess what, Tucker Carlson? Bisexuality exists. Like, this whole, I love this bi-erasure bullshit. Because it's like, that implies that, like, people like me, I guess, don't exist all of a sudden.
Whoops. Confusing part come in.
It's like, yo, you could like, I mean, you could be a man that like titties and, you know, some poontang and also like some dick. And as a woman, you can also like some dick and some poontang and some titties. I mean, it's just like, yo, like, fam, what are you, like, yo, like, bisexuality is indeed a thing, bro. You could be married to whoever the fuck you want and be bi. Like, I could be married to a woman and still be bisexual. That doesn't make me not bi just because I might be married to a woman, potentially, hypothetically. You know, hypothetically. I mean, but at the same time, you know, being married to a man doesn't, you know, it's the same premise. Like, you know, it's like, oh, you're married to a man, so you're just gay. It's like, no, I'm bi. I mean, I can just,
But hey, you know, whatever.
Because there's also people who are the LGBT, you know, who will do this shit too. It's like, you know, people who are lesbian or gay who will be like, oh, so you've only had sex with the opposite sex, so you're straight. It's like, no, I'm bi. I just, you know, it's like I haven't had experience with the same sex. Or it's the vice versa of it. Where it's like, oh, so you've only had sex with the same sex, so you're gay. It's like, no, I'm bisexual, but I just haven't had experience with the opposite sex. It's like the same premise.
Tucker's only face is the confused face, okay?
Well, it's the whole idea where there's actual, like, legitimate zeitgeist of, like, this whole bi-erasure, where it's like, if you're either in a relationship or if only have had sexual relations with, like, one sex, whether it's the opposite or the same sex, you're either straight or gay, depending. And it's like there's no between of it. It's like, yeah, there is. I mean, it's just like, I mean, there's people who could be, you know, attracted.
Presiding over everybody. This cop is up on a fucking lifeguard chair.
You don't care who
So you can have a bird's eye view of the cafeteria.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's why there's also things like pansexuality, too, where it's like, I mean, because pansexuality is more of an expansion of bisexuality, where it's like you don't literally give a fuck much about the sex, it's more about the personality and character of it. I mean, which, honestly, it's like, I'm probably more that than anything, because, I mean, it's more really about the person's character and personality. If I'm more, you know, because if I'm more into that, like, looks and all that shit, it's more secondary to me. At that point, it's like, alright, what are we working with tonight? You know what I mean? It's like, at that point.
Because I can't fucking say it on YouTube.
Yeah.
That cop should not be in that fucking chair. Yeah. One way or another, he should be fucking removed from it.
Don't even know.
Nope.
Hey, Zooks. Dude, I bought this toy today and look at it. He fucking brutalized. I bought this today and he brutalized the shit out of it. It's just gone.
I mean, who wouldn't, right? Especially if you're like some little small narcissistic.
This is destroyed.
Piece of shit.
I bought this today. It didn't even last 4 hours.
But you can't do anything to actually.
Anthony Weeder somehow back again. Cool.
How can I get power as easily as possible. Fucking release the...
Anthony Weiner, how do I get power?
I know. I'll become a cop.
And sex a bunch of different girls.
Okay. Another one of these guys. Oh man, you fall far. You don't think we should live in a fucking...
He just won't go away. I know, man. He won't stop showing his wiener off. I mean, it's Anthony Weiner, you know what I mean? I kind of like Anthony Weiner a little
I don't know
bit.
if you remember this,
He's
but
kind of a
I
meme.
always hated fucking pigs, bro.
Based.
The one who fell. Because
Based.
go onto my Amazing Atheist channel
Fuck the
now
pigs.
and type in cops in the fucking video search bar and see how many fucking positive stories about cops you're gonna see in that motherfucker. There's none. I've always been virulently anti-fucking cop.
Based.
So you know who fell? You know who changed? You know who turned into a piece of shit?
The cops.
You. You became a piece of shit. I stayed awesome. In fact, I got more awesome.
Base.
You became a piece of fucking garbage.
Base.
And it's appropriate that trash is even in your fucking name.
Oh!
Sonic,
Got the mustache troll on
I
that
want to see
shit.
this dumb fuck reply.
I want to
I
see
want
it.
to see that stupid motherfucker.
I want to see it
try to
too.
come back
I want to
me
see it too.
After what I just said to him. I want to see his little fucking...
I want to see it.
And then when it's in the inevitable lame piece of falls flat on its face shit that it's going to be, then you can ban his ass.
Oh, I want to see it. Someone's name trigger warning. I love it.
Shit.
We probably, but in 2024, sadly, most people are cagey about discuss sexuality. They also understanding except non-binary spectrum. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I mean, I'll admit, I was a lot more susceptible to transgenderism versus non-binaryism. Like, I was a lot more susceptible to transgender ideas and stuff, and that general idea and what it was in comparison to like the xenogender or non-binaryism and things like that. And at this point, I am. I guess like when it comes to like xenogenders, maybe I'm still really not, just because I think it does kind of go a little over the top. It's just like, I mean, you could just basically be either, I mean, you could basically either, I kind of missed what he said. Oh, well, whatever. But, I mean, you can, because at that point, if you want to be like Zer or Zizim or whatever the fuck, I mean, at that rate, it's just like, just be they, them, or just simply just non-binary, or just, go by what your name is, or whatever the fuck. I mean, like, to a certain point, I guess I do think it does kind of go a little bit too far to a certain extent, but I'm not gonna fucking, like, crow about it, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a big deal. Like, I mean, if there's somebody that really wants me to, say, like, hey, I want you, I go by Zer or whatever, it's probably gonna be more difficult to they, them, but sure, I don't care. Like, whatever. Like, like, to a certain degree, I'm just like, I really don't care, like, honestly. I mean, it's like, I'm not, I guess, as susceptible, but, it's not a big deal to me. It's whatever. I'm still gonna respect the person, and, and obviously try to, respect, what their requests are, especially if I actually know them and, try to interact with them. But to some random stranger, I'm just gonna be honest, like, I'm not probably gonna be as susceptible to it. But, I mean, it's whatever. It's not a big deal to me. At least when it comes to more xenogender aspect of things. But, like, non-binaryism, transgenderism, and stuff like that. I mean, yeah. I mean, overall, even with xenogender shit, I'll still support it. It's whatever. It's fundamentally just because I don't care. Like, if you really want to go by whatever the fuck you want to go by, okay, more power to you. I don't care. Sure. I mean, I'm fine with it, really. Well, I mean, what effect does it have on me? I mean, it's really because it comes down to that. Like, even if I think it's a little weird or a little over the top or whatever the fuck, it's, it's no harm, no foul to me personally, so why should I be like, like, be some boomer about it or something, you know what I mean? It's like, fuck that. It's just stupid. It's true. I give a shit about this world, damn it. Too many things are important that to give a fuck about, to make that thing worthy of a shit to put on that pedestal.
Somebody somewhere, can we champion the people that actually need it? Instead of fucking just bolstering the fucking status quo, bolstering the
True.
fucking system.
Exactly.
You can make that decision any day.
Because honestly, the whole xenogender shit is kind of going against the whole status quo gender norm shit.
That's literally how they are.
I mean, honestly, I guess on that virtue, I guess I do support it, you know, to some tangential level. I mean, honestly. I mean, because of that, you know, tangential level of it, I guess I do. Just because it does kind of go against the status quo of the cultural norms about what gender is. So, fuck it. I mean, I don't care. Let it, challenge it however you wish. I mean, I'm kind of more of the gender abolition side of it. Like, just, however you want to be is just however you want to be. Like, that's how I see it. Like, fuck the whole weird, like, gender constructual norm of it. You're just who you are,
Your stupid ass, on the other hand, is now a Reagan-esque fucking Republican bootlicking bitch. A big fucking cock of fascism 3 miles up your asshole. So don't fucking come at me like I've lost my way in life. I haven't lost shit.
Based. Oh. This is why, as much as I might have disagreements with TJ, this is why I love him.
To undercut any sort of like...
I know where he stands, and it's beautiful.
Seriously, that might have happened during this stream. Let's fucking rate Pokemon in terms of fuckability, huh? Because apparently that's the thing now, right? This is the thing! So, like, what is the,
A Bulbasaur?
I have not watched other people do this, right? So I know, like, Markiplier at the end of his, he wanted... But how many Pokemon was he willing to fuck? Like, it was like...
So, okay, so right, I guess we have a Bulbasaur...
Like 20 Pokemon or something like that, he was willing to fuck.
It's a Bulbasaur... No, it's, like, I'd probably, like, hug it.
Fucking Pokemon did Vosh
I'd
fuck.
I'd hug a Bulbasaur before I'd fuck it.
Final tower. And how, at the end of that, are they not then labeled fucking zoophiles or whatever because they're Pokemon? They're just animals, right?
Yeah, they really are. That's what. It's a little weird. It's like that's why I don't want to. Lucario is at least anthropomorphic.
Right.
That's why it at least has the furry like element. That's the only fuckable one. At least as far as I'm concerned.
Bulbasaur, and then people are like, "Whoa, that's sick." You know what I mean? I don't want to fuck Bulbasaur, by the way.
Yeah.
Too cutesy.
It's too cute.
Who the fuck wants to?
I want to hug it.
That cute?
I know. I want to hug it.
Does.
I want to hug it. It's like, yeah, you're something I will cuddle and hug. You're sweet. You're like a capybara.
Works.
This thing looks like the capybara of like the Pokemon world, dude. Like I'd totally hug it and just vibe with it, smoke weed and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'd be chilling with this little guy. I want to fuck it. I'd chill with it. I mean, I'd fucks with it, but I want to fuck it. I'd be chilling with this guy. This guy be chilling. He's vibing. You know what I mean? Look at that guy. Like, you would not smoke weed of a Bulbasaur? Get a fat blunt and smoke weed of this guy?
Fuck the horse Pokemon.
There's a horse Pokemon?
Want to fuck the horse Pokemon, right?
What the fuck? There's a horse Pokemon?
Like, did he bold-facedly get to the horse Pokemon and be like, what? No, not I. Because if so, I'm calling shenanigans on that shit.
Oh, yeah. He unironically, like, boasts about the Bad Dragon chance horse dildo. Like, I mean, give me a break. Give me a break.
Magikarp has DSLs. What does that mean? Some of them are more human-looking. Well, that's not... There's no courage in that, though. There's no courage in that. I want to fuck the Pokemon that basically just looks like a person.
Well, that's the Lucario. It looks anthropomorphic. There's humanistic characteristics. I mean, that's what makes it a little bit more acceptable there, okay?
Sorry, bud.
He literally talks. At least in the movie, he talked. I mean, telepathically. He didn't actually, like, speak, but he had, like, crazy telepathic, like, abilities to speak in your brain or some shit. Like, he's kind of a badass a little bit. Like,
See how that looks.
not only would I fucks with the Lucario, I'd fuck it. Or let him fuck me. I don't know, like whatever gender Lucario is. Or if there's multiple Lucarios where there's like different genders of Lucarios, I mean,
Is it this? Is this what I'm looking for here? That's not a Pokemon list. What am I looking at? Oh, this is what he used. Wait, this is where I'm at. I'm at this. This is literally where I'm at. Right now, this is what I'm doing. You sent me a link to the site that I'm currently looking at. Are you blind?
No. I'm looking at a Bulbasaur, and I want to hug it and smoke weed with it.
Motherfuckers, right? Pass. That looks like
it looks like an upgraded Bulbasaur. I still smoke. I would smoke weed with this even more.
No, you gotta fucking
I want to smoke even a fatter blunt with this guy. Like, hella no. I'm not gonna fuck this guy. I'm gonna fuck with him and smoke a hella blunt.
Fucking brutalize your
Dude, like, I don't want to do that with him. I want to smoke some weed.
Oh my god, no.
No. I don't even want to be near that one.
Don't fuck Charmander.
Charmander's too cute!
No one should be fucking Charmander.
No!
Charmeleon? No.
No.
Charizard, okay.
Yeah.
Dragon, right?
It's a dragon. Scaly's a little bit. I don't know. I'm a furry. I have the pass. Fuck you. Scaly's a little bit. Yeah. I get fucked by a dragon. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm a furry. I have the pass. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you.
We're going through it.
Yeah, the Charizard.
Charizard. You know.
Yeah.
Charizard, right?
I'll let it.
Charizard fucks you.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're willing to take the Charizard dick, okay. So I guess
oh my god, I'm so glad I swallowed before I did that. Oh my god.
Get smashed. You know what I mean? It's no fun. That's all. There's no fun to that. Like, oh, we're putting that aside. We're putting all that moral consideration and like, oh,
the moral consideration.
Charizard. That's the first one. That's not a smash. That's a get smashed by, but we'll just consider it a smash, right?
Yeah.
Squirtle, no. Don't
no.
Fuck Squirtle. Don't fuck.
Don't fuck. No.
Or Blastoise.
No.
Blastoise kind of does look like he's asking for it, but still.
Yeah, a little bit, but no. I'd have a beer with this guy. This guy looks like a bear that I have a beer with. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess that might imply that there might be a fucking going on later, but I mean, I wouldn't do that first. No. What?
You can shove Caterpie up your ass. But I don't know.
No!
This Metapod looks like he already looks like he is a sex toy.
Oh my god, he kind of does.
You know.
I mean, I guess just because on the Virtue it looks like a sex toy, I guess, yeah.
Just wait.
But, I mean, I wouldn't feel good about it. I'm just gonna be honest. I'd feel bad.
Metapod up my ass.
It looks like a fuckable body pillow. I mean, that's what it looks like. So I'd feel bad a little bit. Like, I mean, so, I don't know. It'd be like a guilty fuck. If I... oh my god, dude. What the fuck? What is... This is a thing right now, Pokesex. I love it. I'm okay with it.
I already passed on Caterpie. We're on Metapod now. Come on, guys. Catch up.
Metapod. I mean, it's really close to Metapause.
Yes, it counts.
I mean, that's the fucking weird. It's making me, yeah, I don't know. Dude, it's too guilty. Nah, I'm passing. It's too guilty, bro. Too guilty.
Evidence. Yes, 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 I'd say it counts. Yes. How wide is Metapod? I don't know.
I mean, it looks like a fucking vegetable, like, Down syndrome body pillow. Oh my god, I feel horrible, but that's what it looks like. That's why it's a pass. It'd be guilty as fuck. It'd be horrible. No.
No.
No. No.
No.
No. Fuck no.
It looks like a butt plug.
I mean, it does, but no. I mean, it looks like an aggressive butt plug, though. I don't know.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's just a bird.
That's just a bird. No, no.
If you would fuck
the fucking crazy anthropomorphic bee, I kind of fuck with that, but this, no.
Same deal.
Same deal. No.
Nope.
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 Nope. No! Dude, that looks like it'll bite your dick off if you got a blowjob by that thing. Okay. Fuck no.
You got some fucking cojones on you, but Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus. No.
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 That's just a snake.
No, that's just a snake. Yeah, another snake. No. That's just Pikachu. Fuck no. Why are you thinking about this, TJ? No, no, no. Don't even. I don't even. No.
You know,
No, no.
Pikachu, right? Like,
No, he's about to say it.
that's kind of a bragging right? Right? Like, I've.
No!
You know what I mean? Like, you go around, that's like.
A bragging
One
right?
time, I fucked Pikachu. I don't know what to tell you, man. So, I don't know. I wouldn't fuck a Pikachu, but I would fuck the Pikachu. So, half smash.
Half smash. Half
Right, you
smash.
don't get none. Nope.
Nah,
Nope.
nah.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope. Nah. Nah.
Nuh-uh.
Nah.
No.
Nah.
No.
Nah.
No.
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 Definitely not.
Nah.
No.
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 No. No.
Wigglytuff? What the fuck is that?
Wigglytuff?
Zubat?
Zubat? No. Oh, hell no.
If I had a huge cock, maybe.
Huge
I
cock.
got a big old mouth,
But those teeth, no.
no.
No, it looks like a turnip. I'd smoke weed if that guy. I'd do acid.
Looks cock hungry.
Nah, I just do acid of this guy.
Like this, I mean, like
This dude looks like you do
there's
some
an
acid
ear
with, you know what I
to
mean?
this Gloom motherfucker of like he wants the cock. I mean, it looks like he already sucked
Lucy
the cock.
in the
honestly.
sky is fun.
He looks like he already fucking sucked a dick, and that's like some cum dribbling out of his fucking mouth, right?
No!
I'm gonna say no, but you know it was tough.
Well, that's a badass
No.
hat. I just smoke weed with him.
No, no.
For me, I'm realizing I'm more likely to smoke weed with some of these motherfuckers than fuck them.
No.
No.
I mean,
No, TJ, don't even.
I try. No.
Nah.
No.
Nah. No.
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 No. No.
No.
No. No.
Yeah. There's, okay, I said, hold on. I said yeah to that one because there's enough anthropomorphic furry art of that one where I think there's a pass.
No.
I don't know what it was called, but yeah.
No.
Nah. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, honestly. Dude, looks like a fucking, like, dominant warrior guy that would be like, yeah. I don't know, yeah.
No.
Nah. Yeah. Okay, low-key, though. Bear bod going on, fucking dominant, like, yeah, you know, kind of scaly look. Okay, furry criteria
How
hit.
anatomically correct is this motherfucker? You know what I mean? Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
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 Yes.
Yes! Yep! No.
Come on.
No.
You know.
That just, no. That'd be horrible. That.
It's like it was made.
No! TJ! Oh, God, no. If it looked at me like that, I'd be disturbed.
No, it got weird again.
It got weird again.
Tentacles, huh? No.
No.
Tentacool? I mean,
No.
I gotta see what that's about. Yes.
What?
No.
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 Yeah. I've seen enough furry art about that one, or I think there's a pass too. Fuck you. Yes. No. No.
No.
Yeah. No. 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 That's too cute. No.
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 Nope. No.
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 No. So, just straight nose. Nah.
Not.
Just
No.
definitely not. Nah.
No.
No.
Dear
No.
God, no.
Good dear God, no. Yeah.
How would you even?
How do you fuck
Yes,
this? What do you just like grind? Do you just grind it?
No.
No. No. That's just a tree. No.
No.
Nah. Nah. No.
No.
Nah. No. Whoa, that's a tongue. No.
No. Looks stinky.
Yeah, no.
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 Nah. Nah.
No.
What the fuck?
Nah.
Nah.
Nope.
No.
I mean, you know.
No, TJ, come on, it's too
We've already had that
cute.
experience.
No.
No. Too
Nah.
mean. No.
Nah.
No.
Definitely not. Again, how do?
No.
Well, okay, I can see
No.
how you can use it, but nah. Nope. No. Nope.
No. No.
Nah.
What the fuck?
What the
going
fuck
on
is
here?
that?
I mean, maybe if I was drunk.
Maybe if I was drunk. I'm drunk and I'd say no.
No.
Nah.
No.
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 That's just a bowl with three tails.
No.
Nah.
No.
Nah.
Ugh.
Oh God.
This one's. I don't like the way that one's looking. No.
God no.
I mean, this one you gotta fuck, right?
What?
Anything you want.
I was just about to say fuck no. That just looks like a literal blob.
Thing you want. You can just.
I mean, I respect the thick, but this is literally just an amoebic blob. This is just an amoebic blob.
Whatever.
What the fuck? No.
Ditto.
Fuck no.
Right?
I'd probably like have a bunch of edibles and smoke weed and have a bunch of brownies with this son of a bitch.
Fuck, because that ditto could be any fucking thing.
I'm not.
No.
No, too cute.
No.
No. Maybe.
No.
Nah. What?
Not.
No.
No.
Definitely not. No.
No. No.
What? No.
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 Definitely not.
No.
No. No. No. Where's Lucario?
Nope. No.
Maybe. Yeah. I would.
No.
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 Nah. Nah.
No.
Too cute.
No. It's so popular.
Maybe.
There's not many fuckable Pokemon.
I mean, I don't know. I'm a little more open. I'm saying maybe to this one. If I was drunk enough, I might do it just because it's like, you know, can have a cute little after sex cuddle sesh after that.
Because I fucking watched that stupid detective.
I mean, I could literally maybe have like an after fuck cute little cuddle sesh with this one. Like, I don't know. Nah, no.
You have a death wish.
Death wish? No. No.
No.
No. God, no.
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 What the fuck? These all suck.
How many of these are there? I don't know, like 800?
How many birds are there? There's so many bird Pokemon.
Tall? Hell no. That's scary.
Oh, Jesus.
No. The fuck am I seeing here? No.
What is that?
No.
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 No. Dear God, no.
Bats.
Crobot? A Crobat?
He has so much potential? I don't know. Did I fucking write one off too quick?
I mean, there was at least two that you did.
No.
Yeah. No.
No.
No. No. Hell.
Some of these are just fucking rip-offs at this point.
Yeah, there are a few rip-offs. Like, what the fuck?
The same shit. No. No. No.
No.
The
fuck is that? Hell no.
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 No, I said. Fuck a sheep.
Fuck a sheep. No.
No.
If you're Welsh.
No. I hope someone out there is keeping track of how many have I said yes to? Is anyone keeping track of this shit?
I'm not. I'm keeping track of my own shit, and even then I'm not.
Is anyone keeping track of how many I've...
I know I'm saying no pretty much about just as much as he is. No. Nope.
No. I'm just gonna tell you if I see one that's fuckable.
Nope.
I don't feel like saying no over and over again. So I'm just gonna go through and fucking if I
Oh
see
my
one
God! None of
I'll say
no.
Otherwise, you guys can just watch me in silence. Fucking scroll through these.
Okay, let's just see.
And try to fucking see which one I could ever conceivably stick my dick in.
Nah. No. Maybe.
See, I got a rule. The ones that look too much.
Some of these are been like in furry art, so like I could give a pass to some of this. But most of them. Oh, there's the horse one.
I'll consider.
I mean, I've seen that one too, so I don't know. I could give a pass to that.
I feel like they're unsexier as they go.
I mean, honestly, like, there's only been like a couple.
What the fuck is that?
What is that? What are these?
Piece of shit.
I've never seen like a majority of these Pokemon. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I grew up watching Pokemon. I've seen the movie where they had Lucario and shit.
We're only in the 200s.
Well, that's a bear. Like, okay, I would fuck that. I'm being honest. Like, a bear bod, anthropomorphic, humanoid characteristics. It hits the furry criteria. Bear bod, literally. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. I would.
Got to this garbage.
But like, I never seen most of these Pokemon, including that bear Pokemon. I mean, what the fuck?
This shit.
Like that. See, most of these are rip-offs.
Bro.
Like, what the
I
hell?
wouldn't fuck a one of these motherfuckers.
A deer with a big booty? I mean, I might just say yes because that booty, though. Hold up.
Ash, bro.
Like.
I wouldn't fuck a one of these motherfuckers.
Hold on, though. Like, this guy has a fucking booty. Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, just on the virtue of that, I say yes. Push for the cushion. Jesus.
Fuck. What is that? That's so lazy. Does have some weird fucking nipple shit going on. Its name is Milk Tank? What?
What the hell? I mean, maybe. I don't know. None of them. No. None of these. Like, none of them are fuckable. Aside from, like, the occasional one that skims by. And most of them are really maybes.
Buskin. Mudkip.
Mudkip. What the fuck? Okay, maybe. Some of these have been in furry art and been anthropomorphized a little bit. Even if they are still kind of like bipedal and shit like that, they still get anthropomorphized in that nature. So it's just like, I mean, also it's Pokemon. I mean, they're, you know, it's like whatever. It's just like, what the fuck?
This motherfucker is literally just a bird.
They're all just birds.
That's just a fucking bird.
That's literally just a bird. That's not even a Pokemon. That's literally just a bird. What the fuck does this do?
Okay.
Chirp at you to death?
Thanks for the money. Thanks for the recommendation.
Does that literally chirp at you to death?
TGK sucks. Gen 2 is the best. Dude, Gen 2 sucks dick.
Not even in a good way.
Not in a good way.
Boo.
Gardevoir.
I mean, maybe.
Like, this thing looks like on the cusp of fuckable.
I mean,
it doesn't quite get there, does it?
I don't know. That's a maybe.
TJ is the worst and most selfish take I've heard. As someone who's been constantly demonetized and censored, you think you understand the value of defend rights for all, including the other side. What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
The other side being the fucking most censorous group of people on the face of the earth that want nothing more.
Censor the book Mouse and censor MLK because it's critical race theory now. Bleh. It's like, fuck those degenerate pieces of shit. Oh, let's give credence to those worthless fucks. Let's just have an equal playing field for the intolerant scum that, you know, want to try to, like, mystify history into this weird American nationalistic supremacy bullshit. Fuck you. Anyway,
I don't know.
What Pokemon's fuckable?
If someone wants, if there's any fucking actual conservatives out there in the world who
also, like, literally,
you know, just want to have their
okay, that one was like, yo, I'm posting like one of your French girls. I mean, I might fuck with that one.
You know, I want to personally live this like very traditional.
I'm waiting for Lucario because that's the only one that I legit would outright, you know, like bang, just straight up, just being honest. But the rest of these is just straight up, just like no's, maybes, or maybe like, you know, if I'm drunk enough.
Conservative doesn't exist. Literally all of them want to fucking control you.
True. They want to inform, like, they want to push this dogmatic conformity.
Uh-huh.
and think that like it's degeneracy to go for a tier list of Pokemon that may or may not be fuckable.
I mean, I thought that it was on the cusp.
Conservatives wanted to make sure they stopped these.
But where was the booty meat? You know, it had like almost like this feminine kind of form to it.
Magnetic. I mean, I might fuck with that.
Booty, there was no titty. It was just like the vaguest insinuations of shit.
Will be nah. Maybe nah.
See this motherfucker right here. Another one looks like they're hungry for it, but I'm just not hungry back, man.
Nah. No. None of them. None of them. And some of them are only maybes.
What the fuck is this?
What the hell is that? Oh God. Grumpig.
Uses black pearls on his body.
I mean, I don't know. I might, if I have a beer or two, I might fuck it.
I'll fuck Grumpig. Alright? I know it's the first one in a while.
Yeah, I'd fuck him.
Grumpig, okay? I don't want it to take total.
Fuck her, fuck him. I don't know. I'd fuck it.
I want to fucking see what it can do with that little weird spiral thing. Okay?
It's probably got some weird kinky shit in his belt. I don't know. It's probably got some weird funk going on. I'd fuck it.
But yeah, Grumpig, bro. Write it down, whoever's fucking
Grumpig, bro.
Probably nobody. Yeah, more like cum pig, you know what I'm saying?
Oh. Nothing sticking out. Yeah, I'd fuck it. No.
I considered that one a few fucking things ago for a second. Couldn't quite get there with it.
I could. Fuck you.
Man, there's too many of these fucking things, bro.
Dude, how many fucking Pokemon are there?
Looking at here. Literally, what am I looking at?
What is that? It looks like it has a bunch of dildos, like, surrounding its face. Nah, nothing.
Milotic?
Castle? Kelsadrill? Shuppet? No.
Kinda edgy looking.
It looks a little edgy, but no.
Man, Pokemon suck.
They really do.
Never mind.
Okay, that looks pretty badass.
Fucking Cenobite, dude.
It does look a little bit like a Cenobite.
Like fucking be like Pinhead's little fucking buddy in hell.
Dude.
All right, I'll give this thing a respect fuck.
A respect fuck. I respect that. I agree. You know what? I'll go with that.
Not this thing, obviously. The fucking Cenobite looking one.
Dude, that Cenobite looking thing looked pretty cool. I don't even know what that was called, but it looked cool.
Man, they got these
Pokemon
really
suck.
There's
literally only like 3 or 4 of them that are actually kind of cool.
Legit fucking designs. This shit fucking is just so
lame,
generic and rote, and just bullshit.
Boo. Just crap.
These aren't even looking like Pokemon anymore. Like, what the fuck is this?
What is that?
What the fuck is this hunk of shit?
What is that like?
This thing looks like a fucking piece of trash.
It looks like some weird like biomech thing or some shit. What is that?
This thing grosses me out.
Ugh. Pokemon's a Puplip. Puplip's cute.
What?
What the fuck?
Some of these.
Okay, it's just another bird. More birds. Bidoof.
Fucking piece of crap.
I'd have edibles of him, bro. Shinx.
Ugh.
Auxiliary? I might fuck it. I don't know. No.
What am I seeing?
No.
Feeling more boomery as I get further along this.
Yeah, it's... Oh, man. Just bushes, trees, bugs, and birds.
Come on.
What the fuck?
Fuckable one already.
I mean, that one maybe. Not that one. Well, whatever that other foxy anthropomorphic one was.
They're getting mad that there's not more fuckable Pokemon at this point.
Boo!
To say yes to more than this.
It's like the M&Ms, bro. Where's our fuckable M&Ms just as much as our fuckable Pokemon? The woke culture is, degrading our sexuality in cartoons and shit. Where's our fuckable cartoons like the goddamn green and brown M&Ms, bro? The brown M&M removed the fucking
Chad Gengar
sexy boots.
Virgin Bidoof. No one ever liked
green pink M&M, like the green M&M is all like, nah fam, I'm not gonna be, as dominant, like, sexy teacher vibe, anymore. I'm gonna have sneakers and just be like this androgynous, whatever the fuck, cause I'm, woke now. Like, where's the fuckability of our M&Ms and our Pokemon? Like, this bullshit. Lucario! Yo! Whoa. You passed Lucario. Fuck you. That is the one that I would fuck. Okay? I'm sorry, but Lucario's the one. Like you passed goddamn Lucario. You son of a bitch. I mean, I'd probably... A Garchomp? I mean, I'd fuck it. I don't know. Munchlax, Railu. But Lucario, bro. Hell yeah, dude. I fucks it. Most of these suck.
They're getting, like, progressively more avant-garde up in the fucking upper 400s here.
I mean, how many Pokemon are there?
No.
Nah.
I considered giving Emboar a fuck, but I already fucked Cum Pig, so I feel like I already fucking have experienced that.
None of these, dude. I feel like we just literally passed all the... Yeah, more birds.
The laziest ones are the ones that's like, here's a bird.
Zebriska,
like,
or whatever the fuck. I mean, maybe.
You cannot get away with just
a lot of these have been anthropomorphized. Like, I've seen them on E621 and shit.
Like, that's not a fucking Pokemon.
So it's just like, I mean, a lot of them I could give the pass to a little bit and just be like, yo, But man, that looks like a fucking, like, Kung Fu master that I'd, not want to fuck with. You know what I mean? Sukoff, come here, bud. Want a little hide or what? A roll hide or whatever the fuck this is? I need to figure out how to open this first here, bro.
How many of these are there again? 1,000 or something? Yeah, there's one called Cum Pig or whatever.
Cum Pig. Up. Good boy! Caught that.
Ones coming up.
No.
We pretty much just tapped all the tappable ones at this point.
Well, that one just a second ago. Okay, that one's in a maid outfit. I mean, I'd fuck that. I'm sorry.
Tapped all the tappable ones at this point.
That one. Zoroark or whatever. I'd fuck that. I don't know.
That's a duck.
Yes, that's just a bird.
It's literally just called Swanna, okay?
That's just a swan, yeah. Like, what the hell?
We got real fucking lazy at this point.
I'd fuck that a little bit. Well, I guess I'd get fucked by that. Like that fucking buck-looking thing, like, sure. I mean, sure. Like, I mean, it's a fucking anthropomorphic furry Pokemon thing, like, whatever. We're talking, I mean, it's like, it's been anthropomorphized already to an extent. Okay, these are like cogs in a machine. I feel like, I want to liberate it and talk syndicalism of those things. Pokemon are just like, blech. Is this really like the Pokemon that they have like come up with now? Seriously? I'm kind of glad I fell out of it. So, jeez.
Stunkfish.
What the fuck? Here, I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Hey, boy. Enjoying that little
Pokemon suck.
Oh, it looked like you're smoking a cigarette with that little
I know
thing,
Paul
man.
got in trouble for hating on these things, but wow. They're so much more annoying than I fucking remember them being. Like, I have some affinity, I guess, for the Gen 1 ones, because, like, those were around when I was, like, a kid. But these motherfuckers today, these fucking suck balls. I don't know, it just seems so fucking uninspired and bland and samey. Like, they're just out of fucking ideas. This, once again, just a bird. How many Pokemons are just fucking a bird, bro? Like, quit fucking slapping birds together and be like, look, it's a Pokemon. That's a bird. Birds ain't Pokemon. Pokemon ain't fucking birds. Fuck you. The fuck am I looking at? Some of these motherfuckers don't even, like, literally don't even make fucking sense. That's so surprising. Yeah, well, whatever. Fuck you. It'll happen to you. I'm sorry. Like, if this was actually good, I'd like it. Like, I'd give it a fair shake if it was worth a fuck, but it's not. I'm literally... How long has it been since I wanted to fuck one? Like, these Pokemon are supposed to be ultra fuckable. That's the whole point of their creation, right? I'm supposed to want to fuck all these, and I barely fucking want to fuck any. That's a toucan. That is literally a fucking toucan. I want Fruit Loops, but I don't want to fuck this motherfucking toucan.
Goof. Come here, boy.
Passed on Delphox. What the fuck is Delphox? Hold on. Where is this fucking Delphox that's supposed to be so good? Where is it? I don't fucking see. It must have been a minute ago. People are slow. It's probably on a delay, whatever.
Man, how many Pokemon are there? There's over 750 of these motherfuckers? How many At this point, I'm more shocked at the amount of Pokemon there are than... Oh my god. How?
Sad. Come on, please.
How many motherfucking Pokemon do you need?
Goddamn Pokemon, that's all I ask.
What? That looks like a sandcastle.
37-year-old man find a goddamn Pokemon worth throwing a fuck.
Giving it one nice little fuck. I mean, come on now.
Nightmare of fucking too many goddamn Pokemon with increasingly lazy and fucking stupid designs. They need some new fucking, they need some fresh talent brought in on this fucking shit.
I mean, something. Like, what's with these
Half
things?
of these are just rip-offs of fucking earlier ones in the list. This is nothing. What is this?
What the hell is that? Dude, Pokemon, dude.
What am I looking at?
This makes me realize that, you know, when Paul had his rant about Pokemon, it was so justified. Oh my god. When adults are still fucking, like, all about Pokemon and shit, it's just like, yo, bro, come on.
Geometric shapes.
Like, I only have one Pokemon that I'm actually okay with, like, outright saying I'm willing to fuck. I mean, it's just Lucario, and that's literally it.
It's literally just a fucking...
What is that? What is that thing, bro?
What is this thing?
What the fuck? Oh my god, what are these things? What is Pokemon now?
Weird mismatch of fucking bright colors. That apparently is called Blastophelion.
What the
But I'm
fuck?
really just fucking it out of sheer boredom at this point. There's no actual desire to fuck it. But I just feel like it's been so long since I fucked a Pokemon that at this point I gotta fuck one.
I mean, you just... you skipped on one, I think. I don't know where it was.
That's a bird.
Bird.
That's a bird.
Bird. Oh.
Ugh.
Nah. No. Why? Another sheep?
We already had ones that looked just like a sheep earlier, now they got more.
What's wrong with Pokemon, bro?
That's a chunk of shit. It's a bigger chunk of shit.
It's like a coal mine.
Fucking giant chunk of shit. That looks like an apple. Now it's an apple with an alligator inside. Now it's an apple pie.
An apple pie. An apple pie. What the fuck? Oh my god. What is Pokemon? That's just a cup. That's a tea kettle. What? Oh my god. What is Pokemon now, bro? I don't even know anymore. Oh my god. Pokemon needs to just be done. End it. Cease your existence.
What the fuck is going on here? This bird has like a fucking giant
Claymore?
plant? Like an
A
onion
claymore
or something?
plant or something? Oh my god.
Weird.
Vegetable made shift as a claymore. Oh my god, no. They look like Stonehenge. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Wow, dude, how... There's like 900 of these motherfuckers. I mean, maybe.
As fast as I can. This is how I do anything. Alright, this is how I browse fucking content.
Second,
Like
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
I don't need a long time to figure out what I'm fucking seeing. It drives my wife crazy when we're looking for shit to watch. I'm just like, I can't help it that my brain is way faster than your little pea brain, alright? We're back to the beginning.
Oh, we're finally back to the beginning. How many were there? Oh my fucking god.
I can't help it that my brain is way faster than your little pea brain, alright?
898? Are you fucking kidding me? There's 898 Pokemon that exists? What the fuck? Why? Why is there so many? Oh my god. What? Oh my god, why is there so many? Holy fucking shit.
I barely won. So maybe I didn't give him the fair shake because I did scroll through pretty fast. So if anyone wants to throw one out there and be like, hey, for your consideration, you know, check out this motherfucker, alright? 8? I only wanted to fuck 8 Pokemon? What the fuck, dude? Didn't Markiplier want to fuck like 17 of those motherfuckers? Or like 20 or something?
I mean, at least from what I can acknowledge, from what I saw, I could at least, I'm probably thinking maybe I would fuck 10 or 12 of them.
I took a good long...
But most of them are like maybes. So at least, you know, if we consider the maybes in the 50-50s and like the coin flip ones, I guess maybe like 17 to 20.
My fucking pervert credentials are being fucking threatened here, goddammit.
Yeah, they are, TJ. There was plenty of them. There was like, I don't even know what that buck Pokemon was looking like, but anthropomorphize that up a little bit. You know, make it a little bit more furry-like and shit. I mean, yeah, I'd sub it. I'd let it smash me. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm a furry. I'm furry enough for it.
I wanted to fucking say, I wanted to end this with like a fuck count of like 30 or 40 of these motherfuckers. Alright, well,
Nah.
someone has sent me some Pokemon porn here.
Oh my god.
Maybe I can kind of look at them and kind of think to myself, like, maybe. They sent me a bunch of this, like, cum pig or whatever his name is. Gum pig, whatever the fuck.
The Grumpig, dude. There's a lot of Lucario.
I think he pretty much just...
I'm just gonna be honest, I know from personal experience.
So.
Oh my god, bro.
Incineroar? Alright. What number is Incineroar, dude? Alright, never mind. I'll just fucking look. Hold on.
I don't know. I know this much. Lucario is the one that's smashable.
See, the problem with Incineroar is, at that point, you're just a furry. You know? Like, if you
Whoa!
want this thing, you're a furry at that point. And I'm not
Incineroar?
I know you guys
Yeah!
want me to be a goddamn furry, but I'm just not a
Hold on. No, TJ, you're a fucking furry. Shut up.
Like, if you want to fuck this thing, you're a furry at that point.
Yeah, I am a furry, and look, okay, so we got a Incineroar here, right? Alright, let's look at it. I'd fuck it. Or I'd let it fuck me. Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest, I would. Yeah. It looks like a flame version of Lucario that's like more buff. Yeah, I'd let it fuck. Yeah. God, it's kind of hot.
Furry.
Literally and figuratively. I don't care. Fuck you. Like, I'd let Incineroar fuck me. Oh.
A little tiny ass.
Get some of that Incineroar dick in me, baby. Oh.
No one wants to fuck that. No one wants to motherfucking fuck that, okay?
Fuck you, TJ. You definitely do. You're furry in denial. Furry in denial. Even Scotty and Paul acknowledge it. Furry in denial. Even Scotty and Paul acknowledge it. Yeah.
I already said I'd fuck the low punny or whatever.
What about Lucario?
Really, I don't even want to fuck the low punny. It just reminds me enough of, like, Lola Bunny that I could imagine that. Because even though I'm not a furry, as you know, Lola Bunny is, like, my exception.
Nope.
Okay?
Nope, you're furry.
That's the rule.
No.
If you want to fuck two anthropomorphized furry characters,
No!
get a furry. You might.
That's not how it works.
Curious, but you're not a fucking.
You are
okay?
a furry, TJ.
It's up to 3. You got to admit you're at least kind of a fucking furry.
Yeah, you're kind of a fucking furry, TJ.
I've always kept it at 2.
Nope.
Lola Bunny and fucking Judy Hopps.
Nope.
Both bunnies. I don't know what it is.
Nope.
Both those.
You're a furry.
But beyond that, no.
You're a furry.
Low punny, I will fucking pretend.
Furry.
I'm fucking her. I've not, hey, fat cat, I've never disparaged the furries, okay? I have not disparaged you.
Okay, aside from that weirdo, no one's saying that. I'm a furry. I'm just wanting you to embrace it. Come out of your furry closet, TJ. I just want you to embrace your furriness. Quit being in denial, you little fucking freak. You furry degenerate. You know you want to buy a little fursuit.
It doesn't count because I'm not actually attracted to low punny. I would be closing my eyes and pretending it's those other two. So that doesn't count.
No. Oh my god, the cope.
That's like prison sex. Okay? Doesn't count.
Okay. What? Doesn't.
Mouse from Stranger, she's like this fucking big. Okay? Even my dick's gonna destroy that. That's fuck no one.
Still waiting on a melty. What, is Tyler supposed to be here?
Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. God damn it. I never should have opened this can of fucking worms. Blue Eyes Abyss Eyes.
Abyss Eyes Dragon.
All of a sudden.
Oh my
Abyss
god.
Dragon. Okay.
Maybe I'm drunk, but look-y, it sounds
hot. What am
hot.
I seeing here? What's going on?
Hot, scaly
So I
sexiness.
just want to fuck this weird
fucking dragon monster.
The group chat indicated that.
No one wants to fuck that.
Hold
No one wants
on.
to fuck that.
What?
Sure, TJ, whatever you say. What are you saying whatever I say to? What are you skeptical of? About the mink on Animaniacs? Oh, fuck. Hold on, hold on. Minerva mink. Everyone's
Holy
allowed 3.
fuck, I got like a spam of notifications on text messages.
Everyone is allowed 3 anthropomorphized furry characters they want to fuck without being considered.
Okay, so Tyler said he's free tonight. Anyone want to hang out?
And I'm not going to discuss why it's changed, but it's now 3. Just so you know. It's become 3.
Well, he texted me separately, but it was about like
I'll
targets
give
and
you
stuff.
10 more bucks to experience furries. Oh, yeah, okay. Fine. Yeah, furries are the scum. Disgusting.
Fuck you, TJ.
And
Hold
they're
on.
gross, and they smell bad in their little fur suits and stuff.
Hey, we have literally fursuit detergents and shampoo and sprays and stuff to make us smell good. Fuck you,
Like that. But hey, whatever, you know, I don't know. They're gross
bitch.
stuff. Princess Carolyn from BoJack Horseman is a cool character, but she's definitely not, like, fuckable. Like, she's way too stressed out. Gotta slam the gavel to make it official. 3. Oh, yeah, hold on. I have, the council has met. The Council of Minerva has convened, and we have discussed things, and we have decided everyone is allowed 3 furry characters to be sexually attracted to,
No,
being considered furries.
no.
Council has ruled. The council,
You're not allowed that.
okay?
It's literally 1 or more. Like, as soon as you have 2 or more, you're pretty much a furry. Fuck you, TJ. That's not true.
I just explained this to you, okay?
No,
Just fucking explain this shit to you.
no.
Don't be fucking stupid.
I'm a furry. I can veto this. I have the pass to veto,
To death.
and I veto this.
Whatever. Everyone knows you're a furry looking for your jollies getting fucking shit talked, okay? Oh, yeah. Talk more shit about us. Crystal from Star Fox? I don't know who that is. Hold on.
Oh, Crystal Star Fox is absolutely fuckable. She absolutely is, okay? The furry art and the E621 art of her is goddamn insane.
Damn, like, they don't even you don't even find the SFW shit when you search for that. Like, it just jumps.
Go to E621,
But
TJ.
you know what? I'm not feeling it.
Fuck you, TJ. You don't even know.
Sorry.
Nah, yeah.
Not getting me to 4. Try it. Try as hard as you might. Try to
Sukov, get over here. Stop being a degenerate.
Make me lift it up one more time, okay? You can't do it. You can't fucking do it.
99% IPA. What the fuck? 99% IPA.
Star Fox, the character's like 5 polygons. Yep.
The furry art on E621 says otherwise. Fuck you. Star Fox is hot. Sorry.
One Batgirl from Sonic.
Like what? Oh my
One
god.
Fuck any Sonic characters.
Did you see my comment in his chat? I actually didn't. Wait, what did you say?
They don't need your judgment, but they need your help.
I was kind of streaming, and then TJ streamed, so I just been kind of listening to his the entire time while I've been drinking.
About? No, I'm not a fucking musician. Are you talking about me? Because I'm not a fucking musician. No.
I am.
Go away.
Whoever this guy is, who's like, yo, musician person, it's like, bring him over to me.
What the fuck is
I could probably answer it, whatever they want.
Hold on.
Ravana. Minerva.
What am I saying?
Minerva
There's not even
Mink.
a match for that. That's not even a thing.
Minerva Mink. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go back in there in this thing. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do this real quick. Sukov is being a fucking a twit.
Haru from Beastars. I'm not. Yeah, I mean, I like that show. I do
Haru?
like that show, but I have no attraction to Haru. Her
I
eyes,
mean, yeah.
she's not like they're too bunny-like.
I mean, she's too small.
Has to be more human than what
I'm more about Legoshi and that Buck guy, whoever the Buck character was. And for some reason, it won't let me go back far enough in the chat to see what it was. Boo.
Start telling people you're a musician but never play any music. Hell yeah, good idea. Oh yeah, I'm a hell of a musician, bro.
Oh my! I would slap the fuck out of whoever does that. As a musician, I literally unironically would.
Jesus Christ, I'm doing it.
I don't. Is someone?
What am I seeing? This is garbage. No one wants to fuck that. That's shit. Anybody wants to fuck that?
That's a little blasphemous right there.
That's not fuckable.
That's like some stolen valor shit. Not even gonna lie.
In my opinion. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty fucking.
And you read something funny today? What is it?
But you know, whatever. I don't think any of the characters in it are attractive. But I think it's a cool show. I mean, it's fun. I think the idea.
Imagine a man who can look at a highway or a bridge or the lead roof of a church and says, "Hey, I can make some decent money out of. I can make some decent money stealing that." 9 times out of 10, he goes no further, but the bootstrappy are not deterred by obstacles, difficulty, or hard work. They get tough when money gets easy.
The first, like, 2 hours of the stream was that shit.
Wait. This is the reason why I say crime is the very model of free economics. A French professor I knew said that pornography is the model of literature and art because literature and art aimed at...
But we're not talking about that shit. We're talking about the fucking actual goddamn
Zukov! You little goddamn degenerate! Get over here. Get over here. Get over here, you little fuck. Come here. Come here, Zukov. Come here. Come here. Gotcha, boy. Here.
BoJack Horseman, like, you could have made, like, BoJack Horseman, if you change all the characters to human beings, the world is not considerably different. Like, you could do most of the same shit. Very slight tweaks to tell the same story. But Beastar...
For one thing, very few markets which involve a lot of money and big agents are actually free. They're mostly either heavily governed or regular to collect monopolies, oligarchies. There is actually there's scarcely a true free market in the world, but crime is freedom. Crime is one of the few sections of the economy that are very lightly regulated by government because, wait for it, because it's hard to make criminals pay their taxes to do their paperwork. Shocker! Yeah, you don't say there, sonny. Yeah. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I got a hold of you? Bad boy, bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I got a hold of you? Yeah, yeah.
They're right. Then what happens when it's our turn to do our amazing, soon to happen, general strike that we're gonna do? Well, you're gonna be opposed, just like these people are being opposed. Shock and awe. The system is going to oppose those who.
Do you even bark those, bro? Yeah, he will. He doesn't bark often, but he will. Oh. 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 Man.
Got here what I know, nothing.
Yeah.
Not a goddamn thing. Bojack just a horse. Bojack, even though like horseman isn't his name, like he could have, like, if Bojack was like any other animal or just a human, he could have had all the same attributes of that character.
Oh.
There was nothing like
He's psycho.
about him being a horse.
Psycho douche. Psycho douche. You look like a little psycho douche. Psycho douche. Psycho douche.
I say we set everything on fire. I like that idea.
Get the cutest little white tuft. The only little bit white on his body. It's just right there. Just a little white, little fluff. Little white, little puff on the chest. So cute. He's just so cute. Look at that, so cute. This little poop. Sometimes it'll like disappear in his amalgamation of fluff.
What's to stop the army from fighting us? Like all
Look at that. Look at that little white poof. Yeah, it's just like a little white poof of fur on him. And that's like the only white he has on him, too. Just like his little sister Jazzy. Means that you have a little bit of recessive genes, too. That are also dominant. You have a good mix of genes in you. Yes, you do. Because you're just a healthy big boy of sweetness and smartness and insanity because you're a fucking alien. Oh, you're such a good boy. Such. Oh. Oh, such a sweet boy. These are flopped into oblivion. Ugh. Sweet little thing. You're a sweet little baby. Like one of Biden's Supreme Court frontrunners.
It's a show about fucking depression and
Excess and all the things you love.
Michelle Childs
Horseman is the kind
sentenced.
of cartoon that Paul would make.
Michelle Childs sentenced a man to 12 years for selling 8 ounces of weed.
He'll never watch it.
Oh, what a great, humane, fucking charge, for such utter debauchery and evil.
Once upon a time.
Such an evil crime has been committed upon humanity. Definitely worthy of such.
No, I'll tell you a fucking story if a fucking story occurs naturally. I'm not gonna fucking just like try to dredge my memory banks to fucking.
It's like, give me a fucking break.
Cough up some kind of fucking half-ass.
Yeah, let's put someone like that on, Supreme Court.
Story fucking occurs to me.
Seems like Biden likes to, be very close to people that happen to, put people in jail for fucking weed. Scumfuck motherfucker. Same for that motherfucker. What, Michelle Childs? Fuck her.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
And that Breyer or whoever the hell that other person is that, is hyper anti-labor and shit like that, and it's like a bipartisan support for the Supreme Court and shit because of the anti-labor, anti-union shit on the record.
In their depression. Paul, don't watch BoJack. Yeah, you're not gonna reverse.
Say person, really? Oh, well, quadruple extra, fuck this fucking bitch.
It's too mature for you. It's too smart.
Oh, pushing Childs? Well, fuck that bitch. Fuck her. Fuck her into the deepest layer of Dante's hell.
Compels me to watch it. Haha, little does he suspect.
Like the deepest bowels of like the fucking deepest layer of Dante's hell. Like fuck her all the way down. More and more progressives are coming out opposed. Good. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure Zukov is out, but not performing alien shit.
Fucking Garfield, bro. Don't nobody on this goddamn planet want to smash fucking Garfield, alright?
You're so crazy.
Smiling Friends is my new favorite cartoon. Superior Rick and Morty. Shut up. Shut up! Smiling Friends. Trash. Trash Friends is more like it. What gets better? AIDS. But if Bosch said he didn't like it, Paul would watch it. Dude, Paul is not as knee-jerk contrarian as you apparently fucking think he is. If he was, he would be super easy to manipulate, but he's not quite that fucking contrarian. And I'm pretty sure he would see through that fucking facade pretty goddamn easily, alright? It's better than you know it.
Leaving the party for good can't be reformed at this point if they're giving extremist GOP a huge gift for no fucking reason. I mean, they do that already as it is at this rate. I mean, this would just be, if they do this, it'd just be another gift to them. They've always been doing bipartisan work and shit, because honestly, whenever Dems do bipartisanship, it's usually at the detriment of everybody else, because it's just like, I mean, a lot of it is just, like, hey, we're gonna do bipartisan work so the Republicans can actually agree with us by conceding to their shit. And half of the time, they don't even agree with them anyway. Like, the whole Obamacare thing was literally like Romney care and shit, like, because Romney proposed that for his state when he was governor. It's like, what? Suddenly they're against it just because Dems proposed it as their compromise, as bipartisanship. It's like, fucking give me a break. Half the time they won't even, you know, be in favor of it.
Do you think Trump will win?
Just be more blatant than normal. I mean, fair. Yeah. I think it would. I mean, I do agree with that.
Kind of depends on who he runs against.
I mean, I think it just, honestly, at this rate, would literally just prove more and more, you know, the whole idea that they, you know, the whole bipartisan, you know, working, you know, like, you know, trying to work across the aisle is just an absolute detriment, and why should we support a party that's willing to, you know, basically do the bidding of the other side and barely fight at all? I mean, especially when they start doing shit like this, like if they really do go with Michelle Childs, considering more and more of the shit that I'm hearing about this fucking crooked bitch. Trump points to extremist justice, Democrats respond replacing Breyer for right winger. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. At the very least, have like some moderate left-leaning fucking liberal or some shit. At least then it'd be like, alright, keeping the status quo, but you're not trying to like concede to the right. But no, they don't even do that. I mean, honestly, just on the virtue of them trying to, you know, push that fucking idea in the first place is making me want to just tell them to fuck off. I mean, I already think they should anyway in the first place. Like, I've been done with them for a while now, but, I mean, this would just make it even more exceptional, and make me even feel fucking vindicated. Even more so than I really do feel like, you know, as you know, this shit keeps going on and on of these fucks. Do you at least have the ideological equivalent of Breyer? Yeah. I mean, honestly, at least. It ain't that fucking hard.
Fucking solution falls out of the woodwork. Like, I don't know, maybe we release some nanobots into the air that like take over the human brain, raise our collective IQs.
Whoa, based.
Tremendously, and we fucking
can we do that?
Sort of
whatever that was? Yeah, based.
We're like, whoa, I can't believe how fucking stupid we are. We're just a bunch of dumb apes.
Based.
What we've been doing to this.
Can we unleash those nanobots? Those sounds cool.
Each other is just hideous, and we need to fucking change right now. Maybe that'll happen.
Can we?
Or maybe the machines will take over, and they'll just be like, you humans are no longer in charge. You're just like a relic of the past. We're gonna make sure you're comfortable, but we're in charge now. And we'll be like, no, and then they'll kill a few of us, and they'll be like, yes, we are. And then we'll be like, okay, yeah, sure. And then, you know, the age of humans is over, and we bow down to our superior robot masters. That would be a pretty cool result, I guess. Or
based? Question mark?
Something's got to give, right? Hopefully.
Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Something's got to give.
Destroy ourselves is too optimistic, and really, what's going to happen is we're just going to continue to suffer a steady, systematic decline. Honestly, at this rate, I feel like the a robot takeover is probably, even regardless really of the outcome, probably a silver lining blessing. Like, we probably need it. Because honestly, the human fallibility and shit just gets way too much in the way of trying to, like, solve major global issues. Like, whether it's just emotional tribalism, greed, or whatever the fuck. I mean, it legit just gets too much in the fucking way. I see the truth. The whole country just needs a collective acid trip to reflect upon itself.
Collectively? Yeah. Especially conservative types. Give it like a double dose.
Millennials live in a fantasy world. Fucking millennials.
Fucking millennials, dude.
Surprised you're still on the anti-millennial kick. Most people are on the
goddamn
kick
fucking millennials.
I don't know if anyone told you, but hatred of millennials is passé. Hey, most of the fogies have moved on to cursing at Gen Z now, Jack. You're kind of old hat. These summers is fucking living in a fantasy world. They think shit's fucked up. It's actually wonderful.
Swear to God, Zukov somehow teleported to the front yard. I'm gonna.
Yes, indeed, they do.
Little shit. Swear to
Going
God.
back to drugging around our women by their hair. I mean, you know. Silver lining, I guess. Zoomers are the new punching bag. Yes, punch the Zoomers. Don't actually punch the Zoomers. I hate the intergenerational warfare, except for towards boomers. I guess I'm kind of hypocritical. I'm totally... Real boomers, though, not just like, you have the attitude of a boomer. Like, no, actual boomers suck. Like, people who are actually of that generation, unless they renounce all boomerdom.
All boomerdom?
The boomers really are the fucking generation that really fucked this country over. So bad.
I mean, they kind of did, allowing Reagan to be a thing and all this other bullshit. Like, yeah.
And the fucking whatever the fuck millennials,
I mean, a little bit, though. It's
Gen Z
just
and all
like,
that,
yo,
they're not too bad.
you kind of... there's been a lot of fuckery that happened there.
This fucking, them boomers, though. Ugh.
You could have actually fought back a little more and had a little bit more radicalism, you know, pushed through, you know, but nope.
That we're dealing with today happened under their fucking watch. When does Gen Z start? I don't fucking know.
Go to the YouTube page for 1 second. Literally, the first thing is
Gen X,
Parkland's
Gen X one-
drivers explain how Joe Biden has failed
Okay,
him.
man. That's alright. I'm down with that shit.
So go
I
figure.
used to kind of hate Zoomies, but now I realize they're pretty big. I mean, like, it's natural to hate the fucking youth, you know? Because they're fucking stupid, annoying.
Yeah, the Zoomies. You know, I got my issues with the Zoomies. They're a little naive,
I feel like they're a little
ignorant
further along.
sometimes.
They seem like they're a little bit more willing.
But,
to
I mean...
now, and I like the fact that they're trying to unionize these Starbucks and these Amazon warehouses and shit.
Hell yeah. I mean, that's...
Ballsier than we were.
You
I
know,
think they realize how badly
the union shit coming back. I mean, the Zoomies are doing that a little bit. You gotta give them that. I mean, come on.
Millennials, we were just too, like, meh. We were kind of defeatist with that when it came to that kind of shit. We didn't wake up to that until our fucking 30s. After, like, we took the Obama dicking.
The Obama dicking, dude. True.
This fucking sucks. Obama didn't change shit. Zoomers like, I guess we gotta do it ourselves.
True.
Alright.
Well, thanks,
I'm hoping that
DJ.
Millennials and Gen Zers can fucking form a coalition.
Thanks, DJ, for at least being somewhat sympathetic to the Zoomies. Because I can at least respect it. I mean, a lot of this whole, like, rise of the labor movement is basically just because of the customers and a lot of the more older age Zoomies.
But, you know, there is a
And, like, the more younger millennials and shit. But nonetheless. I mean, the fact that this labor militancy is on the rise and shit, you know, really is because a lot of these younger gen folk and Zoomies and the Zoomers, really, I mean, you know, are starting to learn more about the history of this type of shit. I mean, just on the virtue that I've been learning about it and have now, like, some stuff, like, you know, like a Little Red Songbook and shit like that, that kind of go further more than just looking into the history, but, like, even, you know, having some of it. And trying to, like, you know, bring that back to the forefront in the present. I mean, it's just like it ain't just me that's doing that. I mean, there's a lot of other Zoomers and Zoomies and Cuspers and younger age millennials, and I mean, really people of all ages that are still doing this type of shit. But now more so than ever, the younger people are starting to kind of acknowledge that type of shit. Honestly, it's more of like the alpha gen that's more gonna be like conservative based and shit, because they're all about like the edgy, like, because they're still like the oldest of the alpha gen are like younger age teenagers and shit that are starting to, you know, take advantage of the internet now. So it's like, oh god.
Not so much Dave Rubin, he's just like, no.
Get Sukov back in here.
Anyway, I've been doing this show for a minute, about 3 hours now. I think that's pretty good for a fucking stream. If you guys want to see more shit, me and Paul, who you can see in the chat there, and Scotty, we'll be doing a show tomorrow, live for our patrons. It's going to be on the subject of crowd crushes.
Somehow got to the fucking front of the damn yard.
He's done some research
What the hell?
subject, and,
hey!
we're gonna
No,
look
you
at
sit.
See, who's to blame.
That a boy? No, don't sit.
I can fucking
lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
One, apparently
No, lay down.
see the way I do.
There you go.
Maybe I'll fucking, maybe this guy's gonna present.
This motherfucker straight up like he still somehow got in the goddamn front yard, didn't even know security gate. He's got a little route, dude. He's got like a little escape route he's fucking using, dude. This motherfucker is smart little shit, dude. A smart fucking little turd. It's like oh my god, it's like I fucking secure that damn gate so we can't get to. Okay, there has to be a little. All right, tomorrow, like, I'm figuring out a goddamn like little route, you know, of his little escapism and shit, bro. Because that's getting annoying. Getting really annoying. It's like, bruh, how you sneak? How and why you sneak? I mean, why do you want to? It's like, honestly, why the front yard? Like, why do you want to goddamn like risk getting ran over or some shit? You psycho mutt. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that nonsense. You know, it's like, come on, dog. Like, stop it. It's like, stop it, you mutt. Boo. Do I have to go to the bathroom again? Are you fucking kidding me? Boo. Boo. What the hell? Brain cell. My only brain cell one is Zam. There's a song. A Night in Tunisia scat solo. Whoa. Wait, what's the full, like, song of that? Like, oh my goodness, that was... I'm not even gonna lie, that was actually kind of legit. What? Oh my goodness, I'm not even gonna lie, that was a little legit. I kind of want to find... Is it in the description? Oh, it is! Yeah. Oh my god, it's fucking... It's 24 minutes long! Holy shit! Oh, he also is actually playing the instruments too. He went super high and went super low real quick. I mean, especially to be like super high, it really requires so much tension. And been low, especially so quick. Whoa, that's some talent right there. Especially, you know, as a drum player and shit. Oh, damn. Funky. I get so easily moved by these fucking songs and shit. Performances like these just really make me, like, they make me move. The growl. Ooh. Little bass had a little lick come out. Just rapid firing it, damn. Whoa! Ah! Ah! Massacring me! My boy! Ooh! My boy! Dude's got, he's sweating. But it looks like he's not even like pulling a sweat at the same time. Oh. Oh. God, I love this piece. What's this called? Is this Nights in Tunisia? Yeah, it is. It's just it's just a chunk of the song. Woo! God, it's so good. Ah! He's massacring me. Oh, there's that scatting. This is what got me into it, right here. He just couldn't even contain it in his instrument. He had to just like, blah! He had to let it out. Song smashes, dude. It's a banger. It's too good. He's going bass mode. Oh, that was only the part one. Are we? Oh, I want more. Oh, oh. Arturo Sandoval. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I was... Oh, wow. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was so good. Oh, I want more. Oh, that was so good. Oh my, wow. Damn, that was a good piece. Holy shit, it still kept going on. It's, wow, so it's more than... So it's more than like, oh man, it's more than like 24 something minutes. Is there part 2 in here? No, not even a description. Oh man, that was so good. Oh, that, oh. Wow.
Come on, Joe.
Wow. Man, that was... Damn, that was...
Yeah, food.
I mean, that was just like a funky jazz piece. Man. Like, honestly, jazz is like one of the few genres that could really, like, legit just make me kinetically start moving. Like, ooh. Because they just get so infused in the music. I mean, especially when it comes to, like, that type of jazz, like, ooh. Ooh. Damn, that was good. I'm gonna have to like listen. I'm gonna have to like find the full song on my own time and just like listen to that. Cause damn, that was just good. Meanwhile, I'm actually looking at. There's a Miles Davis and Charlie Parker, a 3-minute version. So I guess there's actually the more shorter versions of it. Well, that, like, insane extra version is... You know, yeah, let me try to find that. Arturo Sandoval, yeah. Oh, so I guess the actual piece itself is, about 9 minutes. Ugh. Man. Still, such a good piece. Oof. Zooks, what are you doing? You sweet baby. Come here. Come here, boy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, boy. Come here. Come on. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Zukov. 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 I can't whistle. What the fuck? Zukov. Come here. Come here, boy. Zukov. Zukov. Come here. Come on. Up. Yeah, booby. What the hell? Why were you so resistant? I was just gonna give you loves. See? I was just gonna give you loves. Because you're just a sweet baby. Yes, you is. Yeah. I was just gonna give you loves. Oh, look at you. Why do you look so guilty? You're not guilty of nothing. At least not right now. Oh. You sweet baby boo. You sweet little fluffy baby. Oh, look at you. You're just a sweet baby. Oh. You're so fluffy. Come up. Up. No? No? Okay. How about tweet? Tweet? Yeah, you want tweet. Look at that. Look at you. Up. No, no, you can't use me support. Up. Oh! I almost dropped it. Up. That a boy. Good boy. You're getting good at catching things. Sweet baby. He's doing good at catching things. Just kind of do a little chuck and drop it on him, and he's like, noms it right in the air. Eventually, I need to make him do like a full-on jump or like a run jump when he's catching something. Need to make him get into that type of shit, but in time, in time. Oh, sweet little baby. Oh, sweet little baby. Can I help you? Excusez-moi la flançon. That's what I thought, boy. Little punk. He's a sweet little thing. He's still just a sweet little puppy. Look at you. Look at his little eyeballs. Eyeballs of innocent guilt, I say. Here. Gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Let me see, baby. Look at you. Yeah. Oh, don't be bad around. Come here. Come on. Come here. Zukoff. Jerk. Come on, jerk. Get over here. Why are you being like that? Little punk. What a little jerk. Zukoff. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Bah. Oh my god, you're a prick. What? A little prick. What's this? Insurance server truckers unionize after losing money on the job. Whoa. Well, I guess on one hand, that's actually pretty cool.
A supply line crisis that we've talked about a number of times on this show. That's one of the main things leading to inflation. It's also monopoly power.
At least the unionized part of it's good.
Greed is leading to inflation. There's this misnomer that is tied to big spending. It is not. Every economist I've talked to has said, no uncertain terms, it is not spending. But there's been a lot of pressure put on truckers because of the supply chain crisis. And we've seen articles now talking about, you know, they're stretched thin, they're working as hard as they can. And what a lot of people don't know is just how screwed many truckers are in this country. There are some truckers who work as independent contractors. And what happens is they're promised this like rent-to-own thing where it's like, you will eventually own the truck, but you're going to work as a trucker, you're an independent contractor, you have to pay for whatever, the gas, the repairs on the truck, you have to pay to rent the truck to buy it eventually. And so what happens is, at the end of the day, a lot of these truckers work full-time, and they either make a little bit of money, or they even lose money. So this is obscene. And now, some truckers are going to try to unionize to fight back and make a decent living. So let's watch. More Perfect Union did a great segment on this, talking to the truckers. Take a look.
La compañía es una compañía miserable que no tiene...
Oh shit. This is a miserable company that really doesn't treat its workers with humanity.
Un sentido humano para con sus trabajadores.
It is heartbreaking. I have seen drivers show me their settlement statements where in any given week they may have owed money to the company. In other words, it says negative $200.
On average, day about 12 to 14 hours. We probably work 4 or 5 hours they don't pay us for.
They have worked a 40, 50-hour week, but because the deductions for their truck payment, for their repairs, for their maintenance, for their insurance, that week was more than they earned, they owe money to the company. It's indentured servitude at its worst. It's modern-day sharecropping.
I mean, honestly, I'd say further than that, that's just basically like being like a fucking slave to the corporation. That's even more so. Classified truckers are launching a historic union campaign, shipping giant XPO Logistics. It's very clear that we're not independent contractors. They have classified as independent contractors so they can steal our wages. And the nice benefits that are owed to us as employees. If they win, they could have historical implications for drivers misclassified as independent contractors in the private sector. So.
Is a crisis for port truck drivers. What misclassification is,
that part's
where
good.
Employers, in order to increase their profits, they take their drivers here, who under the law are in fact employees, and they misclassify them, try to treat them as independent contractors.
Mi experiencia que he trabajado en otras compañías como empleado, pues tenemos los beneficios como es de disability o desempleo, pagamos seguro social.
Oh shit, oops.
Mi experiencia
in my experience working for other companies as an employee,
en otras compañías como empleado, pues tenemos
we have benefits like disability or employment benefits. Zukov, get over here! We're paying Social Security so we can get Social Security payments once we retired. This company hasn't given us any of those opportunities. They fine us, they penalize us, they fire us. So in practice, we're employees. But in this contracted scheme, which is the trick, we're independent according to the company.
And this is going to be sending the message loud and clear.
And this is why Teamsters unions and truckers unions are so goddamn important, aka why labor is so fucking important.
That you do not have to put up with these antics of your employers who try to misclassify you as independent contractors when you are employees. You have the right to a union.
Yeah, that's right. You're more likely just obligated to one. Wait, what's this?
When you are employees, you have the right to a union.
XPO Logistics reported the highest revenue of any quarter in company history in GQ 2021 or Q3. While XPO drivers are not a basic right as workers. No shit.
mis
All my
compañeros
coworkers got COVID last
se
year,
han
including
enfermado.
myself.
Incluso yo me he enfermado por el
Jeez.
COVID el año pasado. Estuve 3
I was out of work for
meses
3
fuera de la
months and I
compañía
couldn't get
y
benefits
no
from the
pude
state,
recibir los beneficios que el Estado, desempleo
unemployment
o
or disability.
La compañía
The
no me
company
pagó.
didn't pay me
Por 3
for
años
3
no tuve
months. I had no
salario.
income.
Y esto es una
That's a
violación
violation of
a
workers'
los
rights.
derechos del trabajador.
Yeah.
Nos niega el derecho de decir que somos empleados.
And so the
Yo puedo ver aquí a
oh, wait,
mis
what?
compañeros, yo no
What
tuve
was that?
salario. Y esto es una violación a los derechos del trabajador.
O sea,
And so they reject our right to be called
nos
employees.
niega el derecho de decir que somos empleados.
Yo puedo ver aquí a mis compañeros que
I have coworkers who are older than 65 and they're still working.
tienen más de 65
Why?
años todavía trabajando, porque no podemos tener el derecho
Because they were afforded a
a
decent
retiro
retirement
o ningún retiro digno.
or the right to do so. They publicize how they're a strong company, but with a sense of humanity.
Entonces, llévenlo a la práctica.
But in the acting, because the reality it comes very mean-spirited.
No pagándonos, por
For example, they don't start paying us when we.
inspeccionar el
Well,
camión.
fuck. The sun is going too fast.
Entonces, llévenlo a la práctica, porque en realidad ustedes son muy inhumanos.
No pagándonos,
For example, they don't start paying us when we arrive at work. They have
inspeccionar el
to
camión
inspect the truck and make sure it's ready to go.
y averiguar que el camión esté listo cuando recogemos
And when we
la
pick up the
carga,
load, we have to do another inspection.
todo este tiempo
But they
no
don't
nos
pay
lo
us for any of that
pagan.
time. The Teamsters fire unionization election petition with the NLRB on March or something. After XPO denied the union, claiming that the drivers can't unionize since they're not employees. That's the reason why the whole independent contracting bullshit is fucked. And why it shouldn't honestly be a thing, especially when it comes to these fucking drivers and, you know, and deliveries and shit. Because this is the slippery bullshit that companies fucking do to try to avoid unionization. It's just inherently a fucking anti-labor, anti-union effort when it comes to this whole independent contracting bullshit that they do.
These drivers have been found to be employees. So it is clear, the writing's on the wall. XPO may try to fight it, but these workers are going to win their right to a union election. And based on what I've seen, they're going to win their right to a union and a good, fair contract.
Imagine working
Better.
full time and losing money. That's exactly what was happening with a lot of these
I
truckers.
mean, that's just literally slavery at that point.
Out there trying to make a good, honest living, working full time. Sometimes they make a little money, sometimes they flat out lose money. Look, call it what it is. This is modern day indentured servitude. And so the economy is working on the exploitation.
No, I'm just gonna say it is even harder than that. It's fucking just slavery at that point.
Truckers are crucially important. And the whole economy is built on their exploitation. I mean, it's built on the exploitation of a number of people. Remember when we covered that story of the literal modern-day slave ring that was busted, what was it, in Georgia? Remember that? I mean, this is the whole point. Like, the owner class is extracting the surplus value from the workers. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. And all these people want is a decent, fair wage, some health care, some paid time off. And don't tell me we can't afford it. We absolutely can afford it. Corporate profits are at a record high right now.
Of course we can.
Record high.
I mean, not just that, but like the fucking bailouts attack us that they get and shit continue to grow and grow. and they continue to get more and more subsidies and shit. So it's like, like if we can afford all that and shit, then, oh, it's just, well, we just obviously can't afford, you know, the bailouts, you know, for the workers and shit. We can't do that. No, no, no.
It's used to jack up prices across the board. We absolutely can afford it. Don't tell me we can't afford it. We absolutely, the companies can afford it. We just need to have rules and regulations in place that mandates people get a fair wage. And beyond that, you need unions to fight for the working class. Collective bargaining works.
Yeah.
You just need collective bargaining and then fair rules.
I mean, hey, Kyle, guess what? I'd even go a step further. Of course, I'm going to go a step further than Kyle. I mean, ever since I've been, you know, listening to him since around like 2015, I've been getting more and more left in him at this point. But it's just like, I mean, at this rate, I'd say that like unions and you know, these different labor organizations need to be kind of, you know, like intertwined and actually in part, you know, when it comes to the representation of people in the, you know, government and shit. At this rate, you know, things like syndicalism. Like, I mean, at this point, like, I feel like, you know, at least having the government partially intertwined with syndicalist ideas and forms of government and shit is, you know, especially at least on local and state levels, is, you know, probably going to have a better outcome, especially when it comes to the average general well-being of, you know, different, you know, communities regionally and, you know, to the, you know, people, especially in these different areas. I mean, because when you have at least, you know, these unions and, you know, a strong collective worker bargaining within the actual form of governance, to a certain degree. There's a little bit more of a direct voice that people have, to put legislation through when it comes to their local communities, when it comes to the things that do or don't get passed. Because honestly, we as people, especially when it comes to our little local communities and our neighborhoods and shit, should definitely have a little bit more voice in that, right?
Referees to make sure that the owner class doesn't pull any tricky maneuvers trying to undercut their workers. I mean, look, it speaks for itself. Working full-time, losing money, that's insane. This independent contractor categorization, maybe in some limited circumstances, it makes sense. But the trick now from corporations is to define workers as independent contractors so as to avoid calling them employees. And if you avoid having them in the category of employee, then, no unemployment, no disability, no rights that go hand in hand with being an employee. So it's sort of like a trick, because everybody hears, oh, I'd rather be an independent contractor than an employee. It sounds better, but in reality, it's actually much, much worse, and you're much more exploited. Just ask, their Uber drivers and, people who work in industries where they're...
Yep.
They're,
I mean, even in different places like in Amazon shit. Like Amazon, one slippery trick that they will do, especially in a way to replace workers that, may quit on a job and shit or get fired on a job, is they'll have temp workers, and shit to kind of come in and fill into place a little bit. So they'll hire like independent contractors and temp workers, to come in during shifts and shit to kind of make up for the slack that, of people that may, get fired or fucking quit on a job, so to speak, or just not show up.
Contractors. Jesus, man. This is terrible. It's terrible. Solidarity with these workers. I hope they win their union, and I hope that this new trend of unions now getting more powerful and going on the offense, I hope it stays around. Because clearly
it will.
It's absolutely vital and necessary and crucial, because the government's not looking out for us. The companies are not looking out for us. And so if workers unionize and fight back, at least that's one type of power for the working class that is a sleeping giant and can awaken and can get us back to some semblance of reason and rationality in terms of how we structure the economy.
Yeah, at least give, people a sense of an idea of having a basic standard of living again. At least with, the basic wage that they make. So, yeah, okay, Kyle definitely ain't wrong there. Definitely not at all. How long is it going on for anyway? About 4 hours, and is that something here now? It's actually about 2 minutes till midnight. 2 minutes to midnight. Hell and fire in the womb, or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably wrap it up at that good old midnight mark. Right on the dot. That's my dot. It's a good little spot. Good little spot there, what? If I started to stream 10 minutes early, I would have wrapped it up at a perfect little 420 mark. Just the opposite direction. So start at midnight, end at 420. We'd stream at 420. Send it right at midnight at 420. But close, but no cigar. Oh, you're looking like a sleepy boy. You sleepy thing. So cute. Anyway, I'll finish this bowl out. So I do all that. I'm gonna get to a pizza that's in the fridge. That's calling my name. Sound pretty dank scrumptious right about now, I do tell you what. Nice. Anyway, got good for the rest of this nice, lovely evening. So, peace out. And of course, I'll be around for that.